like adjust your volume. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh. Sorry about the delay, everyone. We're getting back into continuing nightmare playthrough of Doom, but this time I brought along another buddy of mine to roast me during my adventure.
Yo, what's up, everyone? It's Thomas again.
Yeah, you ought to.
No More Heroes Let's Play.
Which I can't wait for us to do. Travis Strikes Again.
Yeah, look forward to that too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm still adjusting your volume really quick. Can you just say something?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now you're even with me. Good, good, good.
Cool.
Well, alrighty. Let's see. I made it to Argent Facility, or well, beginning of the end, where we first met Dr. Hayden.
So you're in hell.
Not yet. I think this is the mission where you end up going into the portal.
I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot I started on near death. Great. Isn't that just well? Oops. Already forgetting the controls. Like I said, this nightmare playthrough is just pure. You know, this is pure expert gameplay.
Only the strongest survive. And unfortunately, this man is not the strongest.
Nope. And this difficulty would make you think that Doom Guy was made out of paper.
It's the complete opposite.
Let's see. One of the few platforming bits that's like super necessary. I like the really subtle way that they mark places that you can grab with the like the green lights, you know, being strung up from the workers.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I want those pickups up there. I hear the shrieking of the damned. Nice. Rune Trial. Use combat shotgun to eliminate 15 imps. I love imps, so let's do that. Let's do it. But yeah,
Kill the imps.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're super loud.
Kill the imps.
Okay. But yeah, like I'm definitely not the best when it comes to remembering where these pickups are, though. Yep, blurry kills gain more time. Right, doing good. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Alright, rune trial done. Increase the range that you absorb dropped items. Okay, that's pretty handy.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to get ammo without having to run all the way around like a specific platform or anything.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a pleasure to have you back on, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm happy to be back too.
You're still a little loud. Okay, there we go.
Cool.
Alright, where was I heading? Oh yeah, where these were. But yeah, I'm doing the same thing on my original Switch playthrough, because the shotgun just seems like it's the best weapon you can get.
Yeah.
Especially
Personally,
after...
I prefer the super shotgun.
I don't get that till later. Why am I able to go over here? It's probably nothing. It's definitely interesting playing this on a Kodak about the Argent facility. But yeah, like the game is like incredibly short. Ah, yes, the rocket launcher. Yes, the rocket launcher,
Cool.
given to you in an enclosed space. Perfect.
Perfect for testing it out.
It still doesn't kill the possessed soldiers in one shot.
They're tanks, I'm telling you. They're so annoying for me to deal with.
Like I told y'all last
Oh.
night after my session, where it's like, you know, you're in the middle of a glory kill and you one that you didn't see, you know, there's like one off in the distance that you didn't see. And ignore, okay, ignore that I somehow missed 2 point-blank shots.
Are you secretly a game journalist?
Nah, I've beaten this before.
Oh, I know. I was just joking.
Nah, dude, I'm just trying to keep the dialogue going.
You know, funny. Funny enough, I got when I first got this game back last March. Usually, whenever I get a new game and I just play a little bit of it, I stop for some reason until like I pick up a new game or just want to come back to it. And this was the spot that I stopped.
Oh, you do like I do.
Yeah. Like a new game comes out or just something else just pops up that I want to play, and then I just stop for a while.
Oh, jeez. Didn't see big dude.
Yeah, Hell Knights will do that to you.
Uh-huh. Oh, totally. Which is why I gave the advice last time, like, they are the main reason, you know, it's like, why did they give me a chainsaw? Oh yeah. Yeah, just cut through those guys. Or at least one of them.
Yeah.
But dude, the PS5 load times on this game are near instantaneous. I guess that's part of the reason why I'm not getting very annoyed.
Yeah.
Like, you see how quick I'm back? And I died instantly.
PS4 version, so.
Mm-hmm. But it's just... like, this game's great anyway. But god, Nightmare difficulty is tough. Like I said, I'll happily try it out on, like, Nightmare, but I'm not doing Ultra Nightmare, at least not yet. I gotta be far more aggressive. Let's see. Oh, gee.
Dang, even the possessed kill you in Ultra Nightmare. Or Nightmare difficulty, jeez.
Yeah, that's why glory kills in this mode are very important. Because you gotta keep the health pouring out. And I put so far all of my Argent energy into upgrading Doom Guy's health. And it still doesn't feel like I'm doing enough.
It's not really health you need to worry about. It's just more like you just need to keep moving and then just put, like, armor on you or something.
Because I know there's probably some people that are seeing me and wondering if I'm like a beginner player. I'm not. Just, you know.
Assassins are proficient. No, assassins are polite. Be polite. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone you see.
Oh, geez, okay, thank God. Okay, the Hell Knight is about to show up. Where is he?
Bet he's on, like, in front of you, close by.
Come on, where is he? I know he spawned with those guys. Oh, there he is.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh yeah, old big boy. Oh, thank God. Okay, checkpoint reached. We survived.
Good.
But yeah, I love that literally they give you the chainsaw right at your first time you ever meet one of those things, and it's just like, why did you give me one of... Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, because I definitely don't want to deal with those guys either. Oh, I missed where that upgrade pack went.
He's right. Or he was flying around like he's probably over your head or something.
No, he flies off to the spot where you're supposed to grab him. Well, I lost it. Unless... Maybe if I backtrack, he'll spawn back?
Nah.
No, he didn't. Oh. Okay, that'll spawn him back, because... Yep. That'll do it. Like I said, only expert gameplay. Only high-level Doom gameplay here.
We're true gamers.
What? Increase blast radius size. Okay, decreases self-damage. I'll take that. Okay, there he goes. Okay, he's down here. Wait, give me my upgrade. I wonder if Doom Guy likes to break these things.
Get micro missiles if you can.
Okay, sure thing.
Because those are like some of the most if you max those out, they get super useful.
Well, we shall certainly try. Okay, so we found him. Yeah, yep, and now we're just back to getting to that next arena. Or exploring what's down here.
Don't know if you already passed the level or not. But you can definitely go down there.
I remembered this guy was here. Oh, hey Ron, what's up? I didn't know that you had popped in. Cool, one of my regulars is here.
Yo.
Okay, good. Maxed out chainsaw. Alright, yep.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, yeah, just going through Doom on Nightmare. Seriously, Thomas, imps are like the worst. He didn't do the kill animation. It didn't do the execution. It just he died.
Yeah, I just saw it.
I just popped him like a balloon, I guess. You know, it reminds me of that scene with the dirty bubble. It was like that scene with the dirty bubble. No, watch the point. That's kind of cool, shooting him out of the air. Yeah, the facility has a lot of explosive barrels. Nice. Sure thing, man. Especially since I got a friend along with me in voice chat for the ride. This will be a ton of fun. All right.
You're right there. You just go.
The melee kill for the engineers always scares me.
Yeah, you just kick them and they blow up.
Yeah, they go in a straight line until they hit a wall. But sometimes if you do it in the wrong way, they go right in your face.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You
I think I might have died once or twice to an engineer before.
Individually. Carefully release the hinges.
And you tell me Doom Guy is supposed to be smarter than he lets on? And he does stuff like that, where he's just like, yes, that is definitely a technology.
Necessary.
But I found one of the retro levels last night.
Yeah, and Samuel Hayden just gets mad at you for blowing it up. Like, it's not necessary for you to kick that. Like it's, yeah.
He likes causing collateral damage.
I mean, collateral damage is Doom Guy's last name.
I thought your middle name was The. God, the Sonic cartoon or Sonic Boom cartoon was way better than I ever expected it to be.
Yeah, they even made a joke about how his arms are not blue.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember some people.
Oh, I staggered
criticizing
2
it,
and
but
1.
that's just all it is. Just jokes about parodying the series.
Mm-hmm. I love the Superfan episode though. It's like, oh, I finally get to show you my fan fiction. Well,
Yeah,
we'll choose.
Chris J.
And yeah, he's wearing a striped shirt and everything. You're right. Oh my God. Yeah, he's wearing a striped shirt and everything. Jesus.
Yeah, that's who he's based off of.
Let's see.
He's just a.
Should I do
He's a
health,
medallion away
armor,
from
or
being
ammo,
Christian.
Thomas? I'll let my destiny be in your hands.
Ammo.
Yeah, especially because I like using the secondary functions. Because the explosive charge for the shotgun that I like using is what, 3 bullets?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Another full. Well, right down the hallway is another full hill station. Okay, sure. Let's see. Okay, where does Doomslayer need to go?
Wherever the demons are.
Yes. Though, Thomas, may I pick your brain for a quick second?
Sure.
How do you think Doom Guy goes to the bathroom? Or do you think the suit takes care of it for him?
I guess.
He's just so focused on his duty, he can just hold it with like a bladder of titanium. It didn't have to be that hard of a question, jeez.
Well, I was trying to. He might just rip and tear his suit off and then just go on like a demon's corpse or something just to get. To add insult to injury.
He changed into the suit awfully quick. That's another hell nest. We're gonna check out this room first. Ah, yes. Another thing to kick.
Stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
See, you know, I love that Doom Guy's just like, yeah, that's the point.
It's more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Dude, he looks weird as a human.
Isn't he like super tall?
Mm-hmm.
Or like he looks like.
He looks like the commander, like Chief's superior in Halo.
Let's see.
Oh, I've already got maximum ammo. Can't access that door until I deal with that other hell nest. Oh, another rune. But how do I get to it? Oh, like that. Okay, what's the challenge? Armed with a pistol, destroy 30 barrels. Oh, Jesus. I remember this one, because you can easily kill yourself. But yeah, Ryan's awesome. He pops in on my streams pretty much every time I do one. He's really nice.
That's cool.
I forget what the source was, but remember that one source that said like Doom Guy could technically run for Pope if he wanted to?
Well, I know I know we can't vote for Pope. The Vatican has to, but I'd be 1,000,000% down if he was Pope.
Because apparently, according to like people's research of Doom Guy, he actually has some of the basic requirements to qualify.
Like what?
Like, I forget what the source was, but apparently he's celibate, for one. He abstains from all sexual acts. I forget what that's from, but I know that it is a source. There's a source somewhere. But yeah, because he's fighting hell, so like the hell in this game was based off the Christian hell, and he's fighting the evil demons from it, so obviously he's doing pretty much the most realistic version of what their job is.
Yeah.
But I forget about the celibate thing. Like,
he can join Dante and cure you with the celibacy. Although Dante himself said that him and religion don't mix, so...
Well, of course not. He's half demon.
Dante would be Pope.
Yeah, get rid of those guys. Ugh. Hellraisers are awful to deal with if you don't pay attention to where they're at.
Yeah, he's honing on you and just shoot a sniper, like laser at you. It's really annoying.
It's kind of funny to see them try to melee you though. They're so stubby.
I don't know if it's this chapter or not.
Oh, they're hurting each other.
Where the witches show up.
Oh, the witches are when you do those trials for the skull switches. See, I love that. The second he spawned in, I just walked over with the chainsaw like, nope, 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 go away.
Do not talk. But I also like how the Hellraisers just wander around until they just run into you.
Yeah, kind of like they're blind.
Yeah.
Like they don't know where you're at. Well, if you look at their model, they don't... I was just saying, if you look at their model, they don't have eyes, so they might be.
Yeah, I was just wondering if they got, like, a bunch of mocap people to just run around like that.
Can we blindfold you and record you running around this warehouse? Why do I have bad feelings about this area? I'm getting weird vibes from this. Yep, I took all that damage. Oh, this is why I remember it. Super shotgun.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You know, I could just walk off the cliff right now while he's doing this, which I did on my Switch. I accidentally held back on the thumbstick thinking I was going back up the pathway, and nope, I fell off the cliff.
So he just reloads shotgun in midair and then just dies.
Yep. Like, I can just imagine him looking at that too, like, yep. Like, just doing the King of the Hill, like, yep. And then just explodes.
Demonic breach detected.
Yeah, combat shotgun is really handy because of it having just regular iron sights.
Oh, this
Yep, this is what I'm starting to remember. Hey, but at least it saved me getting the super shotgun, so it's going to start me right in front of the door. Yep, see? But for right now, until I can get the combat shotguns upgrades, we're going to wait on that, and we're going to use my explosive rounds.
Demonic breach detected.
Yep. God, I hate imps.
Yeah, they're like the Goombas of Doom.
Mm-hmm.
But
They're also like the
less
only...
easier to kill and more annoying.
They're also like the only enemy in the game that gets one of those cool like little intros.
The man of course get intros, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Also, you gotta love that that an enemy type is just called Pinky. Oh well, I only have one ammo. He's gonna have to be killed the old-fashioned way. Ooh, make haste.
Pinkies are very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
To me, at least.
Yeah, and in this game, they don't show up until like the very end. And for being such an iconic enemy, that's very weird to me.
It's more like they don't show up until like chapter 7 or 8. Which is still a bit far away, but... I mean,
But then they become a fixture like near the end of a lot of the battle arenas.
Yeah. Especially the invisible ones. And the invisible ones
Oh, invisible
are even more
pinkies.
insane.
Oh boy. I also like how they... yeah, there we go. The micro missiles. You are correct. Huh. It didn't say checkpoint reach, so there's still some enemies alive somewhere. Oh, there's a Hellraiser.
Running around.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. He like breaks their arm and just like judo chops them in the throat. Something about that just cracks me up. Alright, now to destroy the last generator so we can get out of here and call it a day on this this mission. Let's see, it says it's 70. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, well, checkpoint reached. So, I'm the best player at this, Thomas. Did I tell you?
You and me both. I died so many times, now it's just on ultra violent. So, don't feel that bad for yourself.
Okay. Oh, the Argent filter room is this way. God, they give you a lot of full heal stations. I don't remember that.
They're a little generous in this game.
I love breaking the final one. Come on, Hayden. What you got to say?
1. Energy contamination at critical levels.
It's like, I have nothing to say to you. Breaking all my toys.
Well, this is what I was getting at, because the witches start here.
Yeah, every damn enemy in this game's annoying to some degree.
Well, yeah,
I think that's actually a good
when a
thing.
game is meant to be played on hard difficulties, yeah. Summoner.
Why I call them witches?
That they're referred to like as that too. Oh well, that was easy. I remember that first encounter with them being harder.
Well, when there are like 2 of them around, along with Hell Knights and Pinkies and Remnants, it gets pretty annoying.
Yeah, here we go with Hayden.
We balance their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy
Safe?
crisis the world had no answer for.
See, that's my favorite thing. He says safe, and I'm like, Hayden, are you blind to what happened? Well, I mean, your office is miraculously kept up. But, like, I love meeting him and doing those arenas in his tower, because his office looks just like a normal office building.
Yeah.
Like, totally untouched.
You just look at him, he's just towering over you, just like...
Yeah, he's like 10
hi.
Yeah, he's like One Piece height.
Yeah. Akainu, where are you at?
Well, Hayden wants absolute justice over hell on earth, so maybe.
Wait.
This is Samuel Hayden's hunt for absolute justice.
This makes you... Now that makes me want to see Whitebeard just quake punch Samuel Hayden's face.
Huh,
He could, like, close the portal with his own fist.
probably. See, I gotta figure out where to go. I know where the Hell Nest is, but I don't remember how to get up there.
Wasn't it back at that spot where you did the room?
Maybe. Yep, here we go. I'm going back that way. Making my way back. Yep, here we go. Yeah, that room I didn't have access to earlier. And the second I walk out, it's just like, hey guys, how's it going? Oh boy, here I go killing again, and I'm dead. Ah, it starts me all the way in this room. I gotta go hoof it all the way back over. That's fine. Oh, there's some gasoline I could have used earlier. God, micro missiles is so fun.
Great.
Oh, but yeah, on Nightmare, like, the difficulty's named like that for a reason, because even the normal enemies can kill you real easily. Oh, and hey, I took the alternate path, and I found another one of the elite knights. Oh, seeing the fallen slayers help him at the end is also pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, here we go. Oh, wait. How many armor points do I have now? 2? I'm gonna save to max out the explosive barrel resistance, because that will be very handy. No, you stop that. Oh right, it pulls from the same ammo as the regular shotgun. Right. Do you want a shotgun that deals more damage, or do you want one that's more versatile?
You want the super one or the regular one?
Super. That wasn't very super of you. I'm fairly certain Frankie would be best friends with Doom Guy.
Oh, absolutely. You want to tear open that spider armor and just see how it makes it tick.
No, he's like, what did you call that shotgun? Yeah, when they take a significant portion of their health, they disappear. Crap! I hate the summoners. Ah, they one-shotted me. Yeah, the nightmare mode is crazy. And I'm back here. I'm back here again. Oh wait, I have a bunch of weapon upgrade points. Let's invest. Increase the size of explosions. Yeah, I see what you mean. That final upgrade seems really, really good.
Yeah. Fired infinitely, and you can just
I like how
shoot micro missiles to your heart's content.
I love, though, how the first option on most of these weapon mods is reduce the ammo cost. Yes, please. Obviously. Like, you see that? Even the Possessed can take a point-blank shotgun blast in Nightmare mode. You love to see it. Also, you know something I love about the PS5?
What?
If the game doesn't let you do it, or you want to adjust it on the fly, you can tell the PS5 in the settings menu your difficulty preference.
Oh, cool.
And games will just start up in the difficulty that you have selected. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Home, settings. I forget what setting it's under. I think it's system. But it is a setting. I just forget where. But it'll say, like, difficulty preference. Would you like your game to start off on, like, easiest... like, it says, like, easiest, medium, and then, like, hardest. The poor people who tell it to do hardest. And yes, I know most people are going to point out that I died real easily and never picked up the Berserker orb that is literally right there. Well, it's because I don't know why I do things. But should be fine now. Let's see, we're going to go Super Shotgun.
Yeah, as soon as those hellknights pop up, just go Berserker on them.
Well, I mean, I believe there's only one that pops up in this, Gotta hoof it all the way back over there, but we're getting there. Shotgun is the best. Thank goodness, though, when you do have to restart from a checkpoint, that the game does remember the pickups you find.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, Thomas, but at least you're getting some interesting gameplay of me just completely getting wasted. In a manner of speaking. I mean, you still doing your crash?
No, after I got the white gem for Road to Nowhere, I just sort of stopped, so I
Road to Nowhere,
watched the stream.
That's definitely a good stopping place.
Yeah, I need to get the relic though, which I don't think is gonna be that hard. If I can just time my jumps on the boards, that shouldn't be.
Especially if you can do the rope trick.
Yeah, it's not that I can't do the rope trick, it's just...
Sounds like you're having issues adjusting to his rounded hitbox.
It's more of a... it's not like I can't do the rope trick, it's more like I need to do it at a good time.
Yeah, there we go, just punch his leg off. Well, that was great. That was great. He was halfway in the pole there.
Yeah,
Fantastic. Peeled the imp like a banana.
soldier.
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching.
Yeah, see, that hologram is about the size of Hayden.
I forget the guy's name on YouTube, but the guy who does all those impressions of characters like Duke Nukem. I think
See,
he
before
did one with Samuel Hayden where it's like, I clicked on your profile picture because I thought there would be porn in it. And it turned out
Energy production
it led to nothing. So now it's corny.
energy will no
I'm
longer
going to leave
in
now.
this solar system.
Oh, come on. Hayden's got a little bit more emphasis in his voice than that.
It's Gianni Montegrano. That guy. I don't know if you've seen any of these stuff pop up in your feed for YouTube.
Never heard of that before.
You have just done.
I know Connor knows a lot about it.
I forget what your name is in here. In Twitch.
I'm how I am on Discord.
Mr. Gunn.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to be done.
Oh yeah, check out what I can do now in my Twitch chat. I can shout people out.
Cool.
So yeah, anybody watching, give my co-host here a follow. Thomas, you need to stream some Smash, dude. We need to show the world your freaking Rob.
No, my Rob's not that impressive.
Dude, whatever.
I've not played Smash in months. Or like just since Pyro and Mithra came out. And I'm ultra rusty. It's not the same Rob. The man's been he's been in the toy box for too long.
You know what me and you should do on stream though? I know that you play a lot of Jiren. Maybe we should do some another buddy of mine does an open stream for fighters. Maybe we should join him sometime and show him your Jiren.
Oh yes. Now that is something I would love to show.
What if dude, I love that they might have just been sitting around a boardroom because dude, you were playing with Jiren for so long. You know, back when he first came out while people still considered him horrible. What if they were just sitting there? Oh no, hey, look at this guy. It's the one who toots the trumpet. It's the duder of the trumpet.
The duder of death.
God, I forgot how tall these dudes are. Come.
Everyone's just trying to compete for tallest thing in Doom.
The almighty tallest. Oh, gee! God, that scared me. I didn't know that engineer was there. Like, I just turn around like, huh? Oh my god. I need to get to that rune, though. I forget how to get to it, though. Like, I love that Bethesda has fun with the Doom community for this game. Because remember, like, the Doot Revenant was inspired by, like, that fan meme, and they added it as a skin in the multiplayer. Ah, oh, man. Took that to the face. Now, it's kind of shocking, though, but to me, if memory serves me right, the Revenants actually don't pop up that often in this game, after this, do they?
Oh no, Revenants pop up a lot. Oh wait, no. Doom games, like in general, or just this game?
This game. Because aren't they more of a focus? Aren't they more of a focus, though, in Eternal, though? Yeah, because Eternal's got a much better, like, remember, Eternal's big, like, marketing push was that they brought back a lot of, like, the fan favorite monsters.
Yeah, a bunch of the classic ones came back with their...
And they were, and the ones that...
Plus the original designs.
And the ones that were in this game prior, got redesigned slightly to look more like their old designs. Like the Mancubus went from having metal pants in this version to just being completely naked.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of...
Thomas, I would love for you to clip what I just did to that Revenant. Did you not see that? The shotgun blast literally went between his legs.
I didn't see it.
What in the world was that? Like, yeah, I tried to start the fight by shooting him with a shot, the explosive shell, and it went right. It sailed. Uh-oh, smacked the crap out of my mic on accident. It sailed right between his legs. What happened?
That video I sent
Mm-hmm.
in chat. That's the guy who's impersonating Samuel Hayden that I was talking about.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, DM it to me later. I'll look at it. I did it again! It went straight. I did it twice.
Field goal.
The best thing about the Revenant is that they get like they stagger when you shoot them close range. Like, not stagger for glory kill, but they do stop shooting. God, there's so many elite. See what I mean? Mid glory kill.
Yeah.
But this is nightmare mode.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
Okay. Oh, wow, cheap shot. There we go, hit him.
Yeah, Revenants love cheap shots.
I think I know my problem. I'm kind of running directly at them, which I should not be doing.
Need to pop Shredder in this game. It's just straight. Well, straight. There is no straight in this game, so I guess you're SOL.
Oh, there kind of is. What? Like, I was mid glory kill. Come on. That's why I said possessed soldiers are the worst. Because on Nightmare, their charged shot is an instant kill no matter what Doom Guy's health is. That's why if you ever watch this back on like my old VOD from like yesterday, I'm always looking for those guys first. Wait, what? No, not you. Not you. Like,
I think
what?
there's someone behind you.
Yeah, I think it was a possessed.
Demonic presence at unsafe
See, that's why I kind of wanted somebody to chit chat with, because if I was doing this on my own, this would be mildly annoying. It's kind of like that quote from Frieza, just, you're not mad? Oh, blindedly so.
They got those things.
Listen, after what you just did, I can fit what's left of my son into a meat pie. Let me see your stupid sword.
I gave you a planet. 2 planets?
1.5?
You went back down.
I'm a haggler. Man, I would love to have gasoline right now to kill that last Revenant. But I don't think there is any in this, where I'm at.
Imagine using gasoline for your yard products.
Yeah, imagine a lumberjack can just casually kill demons. Like a lumberjack on a bad day could just easily wipe out all of Satan's forces.
Just get a giant saw and just whack
Let's
them with
see.
it.
All right, where to go? Oh, right, I need to figure out how to get to that room challenge. Can I jump?
You probably see the. I think there's a hidden path.
Well, of course there is.
Do you get the double jump boots in this level?
Oh, wait, what? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Yeah, I really don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this.
Speedrun strats.
I think I figured out I think I figured out something incorrect. Wait, how did I grab that one? Yeah, how did I grab that ledge a second ago? Let's see, but I see that you're supposed to jump up. Oh, hey. I figured it out, but I think I did it in the wrong way.
Probably did a sequence break.
Like I said, I think. Okay, so that's where it exits out. But alright, what is this? Ammo boost. Okay. Super shotgun. Use the super shotgun to kill 30 unwilling before the timer expires. Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I remember the one that is like nothing but elite soldiers. Is that what this one is? Yeah,
No.
yeah. There's one that I struggled with because you have barely enough time to
I think that's either with the assault rifle or the bazooka.
That was handy.
Or the plasma.
Come on, where are they? I'm halfway there. I didn't know where they were.
Nothing I could do.
But yeah, let's see. Ammo boost would definitely be handy to have. If you're wondering how I'm so fast at doing glory kills like that, I don't know.
What are you trying to do? Play Punch Out and Doom?
Where is he? Oh, they spawned over there. Doesn't sound too bad, huh? Yeah, because they spawn in only certain locations. Ah, man. Wait, that was just one. Where were the other three? Man, you've got to be accurate.
Quick on your toes.
Man. We'll get this eventually.
You can do it.
I certainly hope so. God. But I think I got it. I think I remember where their spawn points are.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I think you got it.
But you see the kind of troll they do right there at the end? Why was the last one all the way over there?
I guess they just wanted. I guess they just wanted you to rush over there and possibly try and trip you up by placing someone at a specific spot.
Oh my God. But okay, better ammo drops from enemies. Nice. I don't think they spawn more pickups. I think they it just gives you more stuff back.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I would equip that rune on you. Like, be one of those permanent runes. Yeah, there it is. I knew you were gonna get it done. We'll jump at some point.
Oh no, the double jump's just are the runes not permanent?
Yeah, the runes are permanent. Like, once you got it, it's there. You just gotta equip it.
Oh right. Uh, hmm.
Once you get a bunch of rune trials done, you'll be able to use 3 at once, and then you can fill out specific requirements and XP in order to level them up and give you some better stats with them.
Argent Energy. Give yourself to the cause.
I know, because the ammo one, and I think a couple other ones were really useful in my playthrough.
Oh, Thomas, I think I did do it. So I think I did sync Wits Break, because check it.
Yeah.
Nice. Only expert level gameplay, but only whenever I do stuff on accident.
I mean, you got the speed run.
Oh, Jesus.
Strats.
Oh, no! Oh, please.
Ah.
I am stupid, because I was like, wait, why can't it let me go over here?
Completed in 2127.
Okay, good. It spawns me right after getting them.
I couldn't tell you. I know might sound a little off topic, but I can't tell you how many times I've fallen off cliffs or jumped off cliffs while playing the Uncharted games.
Oh, dude, dude, as long as it's gaming related, you're fine. Oh, but dude, dude, same.
Because like I can,
like the game,
I don't know if there's
like the Uncharted.
There's a death count in Uncharted.
Some of the grabbable areas in Uncharted are really tough to figure out.
It's not really the climbing segments. It's more like some things where it's like, oh, I think I can go down there, or like some tough ones, and I just miss it. It's like, whoa.
Huh.
And I love their reactions to this Nate just dying.
Just
It's
oh
like,
no.
Oh God, Nate. Like it's so serious. It's like, relax, I'm only fallen off and died. It ain't
Yeah,
that big.
Yeah, what are y'all whining about? Oh, I've got to collect a lot of ammo drops to increase that rune. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, but
This part of the level.
I don't know if you're able to like click on anything in our chat, but Ryan always uses emotes from this one streamer, but I've never heard of them before.
Completed in 2127, based off a prototype.
Lamb.
I can't tell who they are.
It's called Lamb P Music.
Argent Inductor is the UAC's crowning
They have some neat looking emotes, and I hope one day to be at that point as well. I think I will eventually, you know. You just got to keep that grind up and don't get, you know, just got to stay positive. Which I think, with how long you've known me, that's not hard for me to do because I don't really get mad at games. I'll get frustrated, obviously, but I don't rage.
Depends on the game.
What, for me, or what?
For you, because I do remember you got really tilted at Guilty Gear.
But that's Guilty Gear.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I'm talking about in stuff like this. Like, I can play stuff like this in Dark Souls just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this area, but can I remember where the Elite Guard is? The Elite Guard is, you have to sequence break to get him. Oh, Doom Guy,
I think
don't
it's
fall.
more of a,
Doom Guy, don't
it's
fall.
not a specific spot.
Just to prove I could do it. I remember this. I think I'm gonna do ammo capacity again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I hardly ever find enough shields to really get use out of the armor.
Okay.
Plus, more bullets go boom. And like, look at that! I can jump back down here to go around normally, or I could just be like this, like, eh. You know, I could go the safe route, but that's not fun.
I feel like you can say that about anything.
Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna adjust something really fast. Video. There we go. Now it looks a little bit, or does it look like it looks fine on my monitor, but on my Twitch feed for you, how does it look? Is the game too dark when I turned it down slightly?
Eh. Oh. I mean, not too bad, but when like you're in like shadows and stuff, it gets a little dark. But that's sort of expected. I'll let you know if I notice anything funky.
Ah, yes. Imps at 1,000 feet. Don't you love it? Thankfully, though, when you're this far away, they can't hardly aim.
Neither can you.
Yeah, okay. Laugh it up, Thomas. Oh, Jesus! Did not expect him to be right there. God, that almost made me, like, almost like on reaction just jumped back off the thing. Oh, good God, that I'd probably cry if that happened. Nice. But yeah, the imps aren't gonna stop until I make it all the way to the end of the bridge. Huh, I forget where to go from here. Don't I have to go inside something?
I think you have to go from the back.
Oh, wait.
Like, you jump up there and then you jump behind, like, to your right. Yeah, right there.
Then what am I thinking of where you have to, like, go inside, like, the tiny buildings?
I think that's a different mission. I I think if you turn around, there's something specific there.
Oh wait, is this what I was thinking of?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I forget what's up here, but... Wow, there's a lot more of the possessed than there were on Switch. On Switch, there was only like 2 of them.
Well, that's a glory kill I can see.
Oh, you haven't done glory kills against the wall?
Well, I mean, not like that.
I need to show you the one with the possessed soldiers where he just kind of picks them up and throws them WWE style against the wall.
I remember this spot. This guy was a maniac.
What's up, Hell Knight? I can't take the chainsaw in this game seriously because they kind of look like meatloaf.
Yeah, like in Eternal, it's like just like a looks like a small chainsaw that you just ram.
Ram Ranch. Ooh. Hey, you were the one that read it in chat, not me.
I don't want to get you banned. Or worse, copyrighted.
Okay. Now to remember where that tower even was. Yeah, because I died and I'm at the beginning of the... There it is. But how to get to it? Yeah, because I think I have to get to the top of the bridge before I can even reach that tower. That was a clean shot. Oh, come on. That should be explode that barrel. Come on. Oh, jeez! Oh my god!
You almost fell off.
Dude, that was some insane save. Oh my god. What? I saved myself, but he did not grab the ledge.
Doom guy had enough.
Man. Come on, dude. Come on, Doom guy. And I love how the mission just says cross the bridge. That sounds easy enough. Little did you...
Was that simple?
Yeah, little did they know. Though you gotta love this game's design because all of the upgrades you get, like the double boots and the super shotgun and all the weapons and stuff, you do end up using them, you know? There's not like a single ability that's like useless.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Except the scope, but...
Oh, the scope. You mean, where is it?
It's the other one for the assault rifle. Heavy assault rifle.
Oh no, I wasn't swapping to it. I just realized micro missiles. Well, what?
Yeah, when you got micro missiles, there's no need.
There's no need for a scope. But see how quick, like, even though I'm dying in really bad spots, like, see how quickly you respawn? Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah. It'd take longer for me to respawn on my PlayStation 4.
Oh, dude, imagine me playing this on Dude, I beat it on Nightmare on Switch. It would take almost... Dude, like, you're talking about some respawns on Switch were almost a solid minute. Yeah, and I died a lot on that. I beat it, though. Yeah, for some reason, it was like, once I got into that groove after beating a couple of missions, I was actually, you know, getting the hang of it. Granted, I haven't played, Granted, I haven't played Doom 2016 in a good minute. It's probably why I'm a little bit more rusty on this currently. Aw, he's in Glory Kill stun. He was close by at least. First things first, we're gonna try to climb that tower. Oh, you're not kidding. Micro missiles just kind of trivialize that, don't they?
Yeah.
These imps, I swear.
You said they had bad aim.
What's that?
You said they had bad aim.
Okay, that had nothing to do with their aim, mister. That was me jumping like an idiot. Let's see. But it shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, my main prerogative is actually getting through that that little hidden area in that tower. Kind of sucks though that I get sent so far back if I die in that tower, huh? All right, where is he? Oh, nice. Got them both. Ouch! My god, how many of them are there?
I think there are like 8.
Give me, oh. It was that one right across from it.
I like how when he hits you during the glory kill animation and you're just like dead in the air.
Yeah, I know, right? Because it's like you would think the glory kill would be invincibility.
But nah, you expected a simple, like, well, it's not really a bug per se, is it?
There is one that can happen. Yeah, there's actually a bug that I saw with the imps on the first day I was playing this, where when they killed me midair, instead of doing like the death animation where they like, you know, brutalize the Doomslayer, they actually just kind of stood there, just kind of like in a cycling through their basic like idle pose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you expected there not to be any bugs from a Bethesda release.
Well, I mean, at least a game that's not made by them directly.
Well, yeah, but I was just saying, I mean, I trust ID Software way more than I would trust Bethesda Softworks, but...
Yeah, I know, right? They made Rage. Though granted, Rage had Andrew WK for some reason.
Didn't someone else make Rage 2? Oh yeah!
Yeah, they did.
I completely forgot about Rage 2.
Don't.
Just came and went.
Yeah, is it weird to say that I was literally sold on it because of Andrew WK being in it?
No.
Like
it's only saving grace, otherwise it's just another generic post-apocalypse first-person shooter.
You
with
got
action adventure with adventure elements.
No! Wait. There's no saving this. Or is there?
Yeah, you're...
There, yeah, there's no... Oh, come on. Please, game. Throw me a bone. Yeah, and I like how it was like the coast was clear, and there was one imp still throwing stuff at me. Oh, boy. Like I said, though, only expert gameplay. I guess that's gonna be my motto through this whole playthrough. Don't worry, guys. I'm an expert. I know exactly what I'm doing.
He's
It-
gotten every challenge in Crash Team Racing. He's a god at Mario Kart 8. He can do
God,
it.
and my Mario Kart 8 is rusty when I went online the other day.
You being rusty at Mario Kart 8, that's a statement.
Yeah, no, right. Over 200 hours just playing 200cc on repeat, practicing the courses. Yeah, but when I went online, dude, it was weird. Like, I was still doing good, like, keeping top 3 consistently, but God, getting my usual routes so that I could just get through muscle memory, I was struggling a little bit. We're trying to get the old racing lines that I used to do. I gotta think this through. Oh, gee. Oh, thank God. Yeah, thank God the enemies can actually damage each other.
Two of them.
Man, the game is not going to give me a break, is it?
Well, you said it yourself. This is nightmare difficulty.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But it's a good way. God, I've at least beaten this before on a Nightmare on something else. But God, I have not played Eternal, and to keep up the consistency, I'm playing it on Nightmare as well. So, oh boy, that's gonna be fun with the grapple hook and all that, huh?
Well, at least with Eternal, you got a bunch of other stuff you can play with. Like the blade, actually, no, the blade's more cosmetic.
Though it sounds like my biggest issue is going to be the Marauders, because I see a lot of memes about those guys being tough.
Yeah.
I remember seeing this one comic that was like Doom guy complaining to his mom, and he's just like, "This guy keeps predicting all my movements and is able to just instantly kill me in one hit," and all of his other enemies are just staring at him like, "Really?"
If I remember correctly, the Marauders have like an axe similar to how the Crucible looked. They also have super shotguns.
They do. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd probably explain a little bit of the disdain. Oh, what? Where did you come from?
You just want to say hello. The imps just want your autograph.
So we discovered that I can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump over there.
Oh, the music stopped, so they're all dead finally. Thank God. Which we know exists in this universe, because literal Christian hell is invading. You know, imagine if this was going on in our time. Well, we would all be dead, but, like, imagine all this crap. Reddit would be on fire.
Reddit would probably cease to function.
Oh no, they're. Oh no.
It's knocked out. No internet.
And plus, the neckbeards have to actually deal with the fact that, you know.
They got what they wanted.
Yeah.
Now you two can be possessed.
Well, I mean, some neckbeards are already possessed. What are you talking about? Consume Argent energy. Oh no, big boy, you're going down.
Yeah.
Like literally, for some reason, when I see the Hell Knights, I just think of Dale from freaking King of the Hill. Go to hell. Like Dale Gripple, like he said to that one social worker, just go to hell. Sir, why aren't you wearing any pants? It's my yard. I swear, Dale's like my favorite character in that show.
I feel sorry for him though.
That's stupid, dude. I love that conspiracy theory though. That's just like he knew the whole time. That would be an amazing plot twist. Well, remember they apparently are working on that continuation series that's set a couple of years after. So, like, you know how far the time skip is going to be that I'm betting?
What?
Because they were in high school, right? Bobby and them.
I thought they were in junior high because he's like 13.
Oh, right. Well, my theory is that they're going to be maybe like college, or they're going to be like college age. Kind of like probably Luann's age. Well, no, wait, Luann was like super old. But I think it's going to be like that long. So whatever the age gap would be between like them being in junior high to college.
So like, are we talking about like 7 years? Are we talking about Goof Troop to Goofy movie, or from
Yeah,
just a few years?
because all it said was that in the report, if it was real, was that the continuation was supposed to be in the future, like set a few years later.
Because I would like Goof Troop to Goofy movie style time skip.
What about Alabasta though? Man, we're missing the best arc of King of the Hill. Whenever Dale got sent to the island of ugly women. Dale had some of Dale. Yeah, you know he would. Somehow.
He's gonna get some.
I forget what the purple one is. It's a quad damage. Yeah. All right, let's go. God, with quad damage, the imps do not die instantly from a shotgun blast. Jesus Christ.
Dale meets a woman on that island that genuinely loves him and he likes her, and he just brings her back and just completely screws over his wife for cheating.
Oh, gee. Yeah, see, there they are. The imp killed me. Look, he's stuck in.
What's he doing?
He's stuck in his screaming animation from the first time you meet him. Yeah, they do that all the time.
I did it.
Yeah, if two of them kill you like that for some reason, that happens. They get stuck in that loop. If you get killed from two sources, I should say. I should probably get rid of the summoner or wherever she is.
Yeah.
Look at me assigning gender to a character that is clearly a demon. I mean, they're witches. And what are witches commonly in media?
Lighter ducks.
Oh, man. Imps, I swear. Imps are starting to be my least favorite. It used to be possessed soldiers, but oh my god.
At least they can go down quickly. Imps are just, they run around and
They have a lot more versatility options too, being able to climb up walls. Oh dude, it scares me when the enemies randomly kick barrels. Because you don't know if they're kicking it right in enemy fire.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Yeah, remember, barrels aren't bolted to the floor. Okay, it was saying it was that summoner. But we got this. I'm soldiering through. Jesus. Like my Doom guy has to be like Captain America. I can do this all day. Just keeps walking back with more and more blood on it coming out of his nose, and he's just like, I'm good. Put me,
flesh wound.
put me back in, coach. Oh, Jesus. I'm kicking the barrel. I need to do more research when I play Eternal, though, because I was going to bring up the whole thing with, like, Mick Gordon and the soundtrack.
Yeah, the game rip. That's Big Gordon stuff.
Okay, so the
Like,
tracks that were
fully
actually used in the
It's just
game...
The album, yeah, the album that was compiled isn't the one that's mixed. Like, the official release of it. The game rips have the better quality.
I wonder why they would do that. Is there ever an explanation given?
I think there was. But that was, like, last year.
I know
I don't remember.
I know Mick Gordon didn't like it. I mean, I wouldn't either. The dude put a lot of time and effort into making this soundtrack.
Yeah, I think it turned out to be where both parties had where it didn't fall.
Oh, obviously, because a lot of people said that he might have overreacted a little bit by doing the whole, like, oh, I'll never work with Bethesda again. You know, just a little bit of an overreaction on both ends. Though, granted, I think Bethesda is in more of the wrong because wasn't it like they didn't tell him they did that? Yeah, and out of principle, though, he was kind of scared, like, if they were selling the CD without his official rips in it, he felt like he was also being roped into, like, misleading the fans or something like that.
Maybe, I can't remember.
I can't either. But may I ask, what is your preference as far as the two games?
Oh, I haven't played Eternal yet.
You haven't?
Yeah, I haven't.
Here's the part. I hate this part. Yep, the platforming challenge. Yep, this part where you gotta find the, yeah, these. I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, I'll definitely take that. And take that. I finally got the codex on Argent Energy. It's like, great, I've gotten like 5 of them already, but thank you. Dude, remember this battle arena? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
I don't know if you remember when we were.
Hey, Thomas, can you DM me a link really quick, and I'll just play it on stream really quick before we do this? Can you find me this movie clip that just says Jesus, man? It should be on YouTube somewhere. It's from, like, some after-school Christian PSA movie, but, like, the ending of the movie is great. He just turns to him and goes, like, Jesus, man. If you can find that and DM it to me, I can play it on stream before we jump into this.
Yeah. Just give me just a second.
Jesus, man. Let me see if I can pull it up. Second glance, Jesus, man. Okay, alrighty guys, we're gonna look at a quick video because this out of context clip perfectly sums up my feelings right now. Let's see, window capture. And Thomas, if you would be a deer and tell me if you see it. Oh my God, the dude looks like a goober. Okay.
I see it.
Okay, you see it? Good. Good, because, but yeah, get ready, guys. This pretty much is gonna sum up my, my feelings.
Hey, Scotty. Jesus, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be me jumping into this arena. But see, I'm getting the hang of adding things in on the fly. Heck,
Seen that angry video game nerd Darkman video?
I haven't yet. I was actually gonna play it before, or like watch it before I go to sleep. Oh Jesus Christ, this area! Oh my God! Yeah, here we go.
I actually forgot Darkman was Sam Raimi's first movie, like hero movie.
Here we go, big boy. But dude, I love that they gave him like metal pants in this game, and then they're just like, nah, dude, he's going back to being naked.
They preferred him being naked.
But I love that specifically, like, other than that, he looks pretty, like, in this game, he already looks pretty close to his normal design. He just has pants. Like, for some reason in 2016, they wanted him to look conservative. They just gave him pants, and then you play Eternal, and it's just like, good grief, he's naked! But they're not fun to kill. Okay, good. Yeah, because I believe the enemies don't stop spawning until we kill him. But he has a lot of health. So, who's ready? Nice. Yeah, the battle music can pretty... like, I love how there's so many different battle themes in this game. You can actually tell what kind of fight you're getting into just by the song playing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's Rip and Tear, boss battle. Wait, what? He let out a fully charged shot. But, see, that's why I played that scene. That is literally me in this battle arena. Oh, and then platforming out.
Jesus, man.
Yeah. And then, like, I know most people probably forgot about Ray William Johnson, but I love how he says that phrase can mean several different things depending on where you put the emphasis.
Yep.
I prefer the normal way he says it. I'm on fire! Yeah, yeah, I don't think a chainsaw works on him, does it? Oh yeah, you gotta love the fact that enemies can hurt each other. See, God, dude, I know he used like melons and like fresh ham and stuff, but geez, dude, you gotta love the fact that when you glory kill some of these enemies, they literally just sound like you tore open a fresh pack of cookies. That's what they sound like to me, like those pull top like Chips Ahoy and Oreos. Also, I love that the pullback, not the judo chop, the like arm bar, and he just punches them. It makes their head pop. The fact that there's like no sound effect for when he does that is great. Oh, cool.
Probably moves because he moves faster than the speed of sound.
Of course, the fastest thing around, Doomslayer. Wow.
One shot.
Yeah. Yeah, the second I found the quad damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Killing these guys is not fun. But like I said, you have to take care of the add-ons first. Though in Eternal, these guys are just normal enemies, right?
Yeah, they're normal enemies here too.
Yeah, but they only show up as like the big bad of like an arena, kind of like this.
Yeah, just this one, where they're like the big bad. Later ones are like the Hell Barons and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hell Barons are awesome.
They're cool, but my god.
Dude, I wonder if I can go back and like count up my deaths. Yeah, I
Dealing
think.
with those even on ultraviolet was pain.
Oh, Thomas, you know what I might do after the series is done? I might make a super cut of every time I died. Because I'm by no means an expert, and like I said, people who play what does that say? Oh, if I had one more fuel, I could kill him. Yeah, sure, I could probably kill the Hell Knight just fine. Oh, where's that other one?
On your right.
They don't move very quickly now, do they? And it already wore off. Well, crap. Hmm.
There he is.
Yep. Uh-oh, I'm probably dead. Oh, jeez. This game is a reason why a lot of people probably have high blood pressure.
This and Soulsborne.
Dark Soulsborne. Yeah, like, I love the battle AI in this game. Like, the enemies using things like the jump pads and stuff.
Yeah.
Of course. And I shot between his legs again. Well, crap. Yeah, I love how I'm still keeping the language PG-13, but I'm clearly playing a game that's, like, horrifying.
It's the goriest, bloodiest bloodbath of all time.
Oh, no, this is clearly teen-rated. What are you talking about?
Yeah, where's the one F word?
Actually, I don't think the characters swear, do they?
No, they don't.
Yeah, you gotta love a game that's mature rated that doesn't have to be profanity leading. It does say strong language, but I think it's because they do heavily reference, you know, they do say hell, and I guess you can't really get past a rating system with that being okay to say, I guess. Holy crap, we did it. And it was that last imp. Dude, I would have probably given up if that killed me. Like, it's the very last imp in the entire arena, and it kills me, sends me all the way back.
I get pretty mad.
Now, the platforming puzzle to get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, because there's more enemies later on. Okay. Yeah, because we have to climb all the way up the tower to get out of here. Honestly forgot how to do this.
I've been getting a bunch of, like, actually, well, not really notifications, but, like, just stuff from Facebook talking about, like, promoting its Facebook gaming streams.
Oh, yeah, that's where, my brother watches a lot of that.
Yeah, I remember tuning in one day, and I was looking at some guy play GTA 5 with, like, a tiger mod or something. It looked pretty interesting.
I wish I could stream things like Grand Theft Auto 5. That'd be pretty nice to just kind of goof around in, but I'm too scared about the copyright system when it comes to the music.
Yeah. I understand.
Oh, hey, Vega, I haven't heard from you in like 8 hours.
Vega's cool.
Dude, I hate the monologue while you're on the way to unplug him for the final time and him literally, like, contemplating what death feels like. I'm just like, oh, Vega, don't do that. That's weird.
Well, he still backed him up.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, but he's just like, is this the end? And I'm like, Vega, don't do that. That's weird.
You said you haven't played Eternal, right?
No, of course I haven't.
Alright. I just double checking. I couldn't remember for a second.
How to get up there? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what? What burned me? Okay, so we clearly have to go up here.
I think you probably fell through a laser.
Not quite sure where I need to go. Yeah, because Doom Guy can't jump high enough to grab that ledge there, I don't think.
Have you considered going into the plug?
That's a good question. Actually, wait, I think I'm going to get instantly crushed, right?
I mean, you might, but...
Yep. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. Give me one tiny second, though. My headset is going in low power mode. Need to keep it going so I can talk to you, best buddy.
Okay.
But yeah, Connor, Flex gave me a lot of feedback on my stream window. He says that this looks pretty nice.
That's pretty good.
I mean, there's definitely things I can improve about it, but I mean, it pays that I, did some research first and already had kind of like a base idea in mind.
Yeah.
So
you got your Cam, you got George Wood.
Yeah, like I said, he's more here for a practical purpose.
Yeah, imagine you get George Wood on your stream. Like, legit George Wood.
Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Yep, here it is, round 2, but there's no checkpoint, so that means if I die, I go back to the bottom floor.
I remember a bunch of revenants being on this floor.
Well, he killed that soldier for me, so they can't be all bad. Oh, big boy. But I'd much rather kill him. That, like, I was just holding the trigger down. It's like that quote from British Vegeta. Somebody stupid get in my way. Okay, the Revenants I can probably deal with fairly easily. The Hell Knights definitely need the chainsaw best.
Hell Knight just steps on you.
Mm-hmm. And people want Lady what's her face from 8 to do that when the Hell Knights can do it for free.
Alicia Dimitrescu, that vampire chick.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Sir Daniel Fortescue. You know what? I'm gonna save the micro missiles. You get down from there. We got this. And it spawns me on the jump puzzle, so that's good. I must not have noticed the indicator saying that I reached a checkpoint. God, checkpoints are a godsend in this game.
Yeah, especially when it's the hard parts and you just infinitely retry.
Yeah, not looking for... what are you trying to say? I pick up what you're putting down there, Thomas.
I probably might have not caught myself, so
Oh, no, you're fine.
I might have gone over my head.
Uh-oh, I am right next to that Revenant. Alright, nice. Oh, man. You see what I mean? You see? Okay, that's, like, definitely irritating. Yeah, because there's already two of them here that spawn. God, like I said, the possessed soldiers are, like, the worst. Let's see. Get 20 direct imps on imps. Okay. So the mod I want. Oh, hey, Lizard Wizard, what's up? One of my buddies is in chat right now.
What's up?
Yeah, I've got my buddy Thomas with me watching me play. Here to give me commentary and roast my performance.
Yeah.
Okay, hope everything went well. Been playing Doom 2016 and suffering, but I'm doing it on Nightmare. So, oh, did the card game finally come out? Kind of.
Bet it's probably in like open beta or something.
Oh no, there's a physical card game out or coming
really?
soon. Yeah, like they're bringing back, and it is like the OG game. Oh, not the official release. Yeah. Oh right, yeah, because the card packs still have a couple of days or weeks or something like that. You see what I mean? Like, you're far enough away for the possessed soldier to like want to charge up the shot because it's his furthest reaching thing.
Yeah.
Man, this is hairy.
You're not even in hell yet, and yet this is like hell.
Oh, thank God. Whoa, oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that was some invincibility I needed. Like if that if that Revenant would have meleeed me, that would have been it. Uh-oh. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yep, heat discharge. Oh, come on. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it.
It's one down.
Yep.
Down?
Oh, Jesus. Where is he? Well, I don't know. Thomas, ask him.
Well, my stream's behind parts. Me watching it's a little behind, so.
Yeah, I love watching him jump around, though, trying to catch up with me. He's just like, get down here.
Yeah, and then just jumps like 50 feet.
What are you doing up there? Staying away from you.
I hate to see this guy at a long jump contest.
Well, I mean, he's got goat legs. He's got an unfair advantage. Wait, Lizard Wizard, if you're still in chat, what do you mean by game stores? Like mom and pop card shops? Scalpers are killing the game before it's in. Yeah, dude, these like Thomas, you're from a big metropolitan area. Like not saying exactly where, but yeah, y'all have all the usual places like mom and pop game stores and like Targets and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, like trading card buyouts have been like hurting like all those places. Like apparently,
Oh, really?
apparently Targets have a thing with like you can't buy but like a certain amount of Pokemon cards at one time, and they like remember who you are, so you can't just go in like later in the day.
Well, I haven't bought trading cards in like almost like not like half a decade, so.
Well, right now it's getting really bad with people buying them up to scalp. Me personally, I blame like the rise in people doing those unboxings, like Jake Paul and stuff.
Is Jake Paul doing unboxings?
Yeah, or I get the Paul brothers mixed up, but yeah, remember his like, do you not remember Mudahar's video about his the guy that would help him find those boxes being kind of sketchy?
No. I haven't been keeping up. I haven't been keeping tabs with Muda's content.
It's an interesting video that I would recommend. It's literally just called like Jake Paul's card dealer is kind of sketchy. But yeah, like for some reason, because it was while his videos of doing like openings of like first edition Pokemon box for charity like really took off, that it seems like that, you know, seems like this really started to go down. So I'm not blaming him directly, but I'm blaming people that are like, oh, hey, I can be rich like him if I do this. I forget where I'm going to go, despite the fact that the guy that's been helping him get those cards has been kind of shown in the past to be very sketchy. Like, one of the biggest evidence that Mudahar showed in his video was there's this YouTube channel of like 5 billionaires that are friends, you know, kind of like we are, and kind of just hang out and BS around. And what they did was, because of Jake Paul's video being so popular, they did an unboxing. And they bought like a box, you know. And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, this box is legit first edition Pokemon," you know. And then they tried to ask him like, what's the best way to keep its value? And he's just like, oh, if you want to keep its value, never open it. And they were just like, oh, okay, good thing we're rich, open the box. And the entire time you can hear it in his voice where he's just like, oh shit. You know, and the first pack they open, they're just like, this is resealed. And he's just like, I'll get on the phone with my seller right now. And then he's just instantly on the phone with the guy that he quote unquote bought the box from and stuff. Just a lot of weird inconsistencies. I legitimately seem to be forgetting where to go. Yeah, now I have to go up to the central part of the tower. Do I need to ride these guys? Well, Lizard Wizard, to answer your question, I hope so as well, especially because it's a brand new card game, and you definitely want to have enough to reach as many people as you can. Oh, but yeah, they're bringing back basically that OG Digimon card game, where like every Digimon was a card.
Yeah, you go out there and you hop on those platforms.
I like how I get here, and then you're like, yeah, do that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was reading something up. I was reading up on something.
Now this is where we ride the plugs.
Yeah. Yeah, the 50-foot in area and height.
But yeah,
Ethernet cable.
going back to the Jake Paul thing, it really seems like until he started to do that stuff, granted, he was doing it for charity where he would sell the cards and then open the box, take donations during his stream for the charity, and then like sell the cards to collectors on eBay to also donate to the charity. It really seems like people weren't scalping this hardcore until after those streams happened, where people probably saw how much money he was making for the charity, and they were like, hey, I want some of that in my own pocket. You know? So I'm not blaming him. I'm blaming the people that were like, oh, he made this much money towards a charity. Maybe if I buy these cards up and hold them for ransom like that, I can put that in my own pocket. You know, people just generally being greedy.
Yeah, I see what you're
So, like I said, Jake can be, what do you call it? Called out on a lot of the weird stuff he's done in the past, but at least the trading card thing, it was all for charity.
Yeah. From the way you explained it. I don't want to. I kind of don't want to immediately change the subject.
Oh, you're fine.
But you climbing up those plugs on the Argent Energy Tower. It reminds me is like someone can easily make a joke saying, this is where they make those NFT cryptocurrencies.
Ah, yes. Dude, Samuel Hayden. Dude, I want to stick that quote of Samuel Hayden when you break that second canister to that news article that says, like, oh, it's bad for the climate. And then it's just like, you have no idea what you're destroying here.
This is very valuable. Only one, you can get this video piece.
You can get this 4K annoying orange.
What the hell was that? Like, I don't get it.
Well, remember, I tried to explain to y'all what these are.
Well, I knew your explanation.
Yeah, because John Gooch was an artist, street artist before he became a DJ, and did electronic music as Feed Me.
Yeah, Lizard. It's literally nothing.
Oh, well, basically what Feed Me described it as, you are the only person who has access to the full quality version because you have the only encryption key. And the way Feed Me described it, he literally was like, it was kind of neat experimenting with it, but definitely not for me.
Yeah.
And I think that's the best summary any of these people could have done, but God, dude, Annoying Orange came back from the dead.
He was never dead. He's still been chugging.
But they remade the first video, the arguably only okay one. Oh, dude,
yeah, exactly.
I love that.
JPEG saved. It's the same thing.
Yeah, dude, I love that guy on Twitter that was just like, "Oh God, I pirated an NFT."
It just feels like a scam.
They're weird. Oh, hey, Arun. Combat shotgun, 10 unwilling with explosive. I think this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, you can only kill them with explosive damage, so you have to get them in clusters around the barrels.
Yeah, Samuel Hayden's just selling like a three.
Now, hey, at least with Feed Me's, if I can find his post, I'll tag you in it, Lizard Wizard, later. But what he did was, he kind of made a personalized version of like his visualizer that he uses on his live shows, and made an exclusive track that goes along with it. So at least his wasn't just a picture. You know, he at least tried to, when he tried it out, he at least, tried to give them a little bit more bang for their buck, I guess, by making an exclusive song that only they can listen to, and making the visualizer like sync up to it. But, like I said, his big final thoughts on it were, like, cool, but not for me. Because he doesn't really do a lot of digital art. He prefers doing, like, traditional sketches and, like, street art. So he's like, even though it's a cool experience as an electronic artist, not for me.
Isn't the reason why it's so deadly to the environment because it requires so much electricity, and from that you have to get a lot of resources to power it.
Yep, and that leads into why people hate building PCs right now, like Caddy,
Yeah.
because people need those NVIDIA graphics cards, my dude. Okay, that wasn't what I was thinking of.
Or you could do your video editing on a PlayStation, but
Oh, whoa, Lizard Wizard,
no,
jeez.
it's impossible.
A magic artist tried to NFT their art, and Wizards fired them. Jesus. Now, like I said, Feed Me's art was doing it legitimately. Like I said, he said that he was just trying it out.
Wasn't now I'm not familiar with Magic, but that Wizards is the people behind Magic, right?
Pretty much any modern TCG.
Gotcha.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God, I almost missed that. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Wait, what? Wait, did you...
Yeah, I saw that.
What? What? Can somebody clip that? I had that happen on Switch as well, but what happened on that one was I just fell straight through it. But that was just like, okay, you landed on it, but now you fell on the platform right under it. Okay, so he's also telling me the DLC was good, like you were. But I heard episode 2 was kind of rough. Tad glitchy. Am I missing something?
There you go.
No, this is where I just was, right?
I was clipping that previous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where you were, I think.
Not entirely. Like, I know I have to go on the elevator, but I don't know how to call it down.
Wait, seriously? Speed run's like 5 minutes?
Well,
That's
remember,
crazy.
Dude, remember I was telling you about the world record speed run for Ultra Nightmare difficulty last night? Yeah, remember, it was like 38 minutes.
Pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, dude, people that are dedicated to Doom are insane. Just slingshot yourself through space-time. I can't wait to experience that.
It's the equivalent of, like, backwards shotgun jump or whatever.
This is kind of a neat set piece.
Every copy of Doom is personalized.
Oh, man. I mean, Lizard Wizard, I know you're on my Discord. If you want to hop in chat at any point, I can just add you to the call. If you ever want to, that is. Oh yeah, all modern platform Bethesda games are on Game Pass, right? But my thing with Game Pass, though, Game Pass, does it include the DLC, or do you still have to buy the DLC separately? I don't hardly play the Xbox except for the Behemoth games, so like even Lizard Wizard knows that. Like, I pretty much only used it for like playing like Castle Crashers and stuff.
You should.
I would love to do on stream a 4-player playthrough of Castle Crashers. My favorite all-time.
Doesn't it have online too?
Yeah. I know I want to do. I know my plan is next time I do a casual stream with somebody, maybe you, if you want. I want to do crap, Battle Block Theater.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
he answered my question. You just get base games.
I like how the Revenant just rips your arm off and just beats you with it.
It's what you do to him. That's what I find so neat about it. It's what you do to him. So he's just like, what if we beat him with his own arm and see how he likes it?
Let's see how you like it.
Let's throw peanuts at him. Okay, I think I'm getting a little...
I'm getting so close, I can almost taste it.
Man, this ice pop sure hits the spot. It's the taste of a liar, SpongeBob. Oh crap! Yeah. Right. Remember, Lizard Wizard. For some reason, I checked. My Nightbot does not have that caps filter. It's disabled. Yeah, and like my other streaming buddy, Jerpel actually looked over it with me, and it's just disabled on my my stream settings. I don't know why it times people out if they try to put a wall of caps. It's disabled on my Nightbot profile on their website.
Mm.
Yeah, so you should be free to do caps, I guess.
Shoot, I was gonna say something that you're saying, like, this is the taste of a liar, SpongeBob, and then I was gonna say, Kono's SpongeBob SquarePants, you may go out.
SpongeBob doing the 7-page Muda. Looks at Plankton. You are the lowest form of scum.
What you just called me?
Oh man.
What would his stand be, Gary?
Ocean Man.
Oh.
It would be David Hasselhoff. Also, I like how the PC version of the movie game, instead of being a Battle for the Bikini Bottom thing, it was actually a point and click, like Sam and Max style game. But one of the favorite things is both games could not use the name of Hasselhoff due to licensing. But the way that they got around it in the freaking point and click game is actually pretty funny. Whenever you hear Hasselhoff, it literally says, like, it's the sound of the, and it does a dolphin noise. So it sounds like they're swearing.
Pretty funny.
Okay, there's the Revenants taken care of. Oh, I couldn't get the chainsaw out fast enough.
Get clocked.
I need to get that quad damage power up. That'd probably help a ton. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to risk it. So I wonder what the Revenants and like Hell Knights and Mancubuses count as enemy as far as enemy types go, because they're definitely bulkier than the normal enemies.
Like, in what way?
Like what they're technical, like whenever the game calls for them to be in an arena, I wonder what they're technically considered, because they're not normal enemies. You know, they're not, you know, they spawn regularly in the maps, yes, but they're not like regular enemies. They can definitely take a lot more abuse.
Like, probably they're like flyers or something, and then like the code just says put in 3 flyers, and it just like there's Revenants.
Well, I was gonna say like maybe sub boss. Oh man.
I don't know.
Oh man. But man, this game's fun, even with as many times as I've died. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's playing on Nightmare.
Nightmare difficulty all the way, dude.
He's died a bunch of times already.
as any expert player would do.
Yeah, it's been the greatest gameplay I've ever seen. Yeah, Bravely Default 2 is out. I might pick it up someday, but I'm not really into this series yet, so I'd rather play the first game first, if anything.
Then Lizard Wizard would be a good person to quiz. He loves that series.
Cool. It's just fun. I've heard mixed reports on that game. Like, I know it's not really anything special, but like but it's still really good. Like, I know Scott the Wild has poked a lot of fun at it in his Year 4 Switch review.
That's who I was expecting the whole time. There's the Mancubus. Oh, jeez! And another Hell Knight. Yeah, because you don't. Yeah, because you don't clear the arena out. After you kill the initial 2 revenants that spawn in, it starts that countdown. Yeah, and you have to survive for what is it, like 2 minutes?
Yeah. And then you go to hell.
And then you go there again because Samuel Hayden's a dickhead.
What do you need? I require the crucibles here.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Yeah, Samuel Hayden did nothing wrong. He's not the villain of the story, just like he said.
I mean, even still, it kind of seems like Doom Guy understood what he meant. Like, yeah, technically it's not done. Yeah, here we go. The enemies are starting to spawn in like crazy, so now we're at the countdown phase. Yep, see?
Yeah. There's Mr. Red.
I like Lizard Wizard. He's a good man. Like, Lizard Wizard. I don't know if you've heard of Hal Sparks before, the comedian, but that's what it reminds me of a joke from him where he's just like, he's a good man. He only gets like this when he drinks.
Lizard Wizard. I don't know if you've seen this guy pop up in your recommended for YouTube videos, but it's this voice actor named Gianni Montegrano.
Remember
Duke Nukem and stuff.
Remember, he's in our server.
Yeah, but he did one of Samuel Hayden talking about, like, I clicked on your profile picture and because I thought there would be porn in it, but when I clicked on it and took me to your profile, it didn't see anything. Now I'm lonely and horny. I'll be going now.
The I'll be going now is so proper. I mean, I could throw
something like that.
I mean, as long as you think he'd probably be okay with me sharing it, I'll put it on stream here in a second. I didn't even shoot that Hellraiser. He just dropped
I'm
dead.
Sure that's fine.
Did y'all miss that?
I DM'd it to you anyway, Roger. So.
Okay. Oh, yep, here we go.
Excellent.
All right. The Hell Portal is now back open. Now open back on Mars. God, I gotta turn the air on. 1 sec. It's really hot in this room. Give me a split sec.
now that he's gone, I can control the stream. Don't tell anybody.
Man. Yeah, in this office space, man, it gets really hot real fast.
I took control of your stream for a split second.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Y'all are a bunch of smarty pants. But yeah. Well, here's the thing though. I'll play one of y'all's videos.
Joe prawn.
What about crawfish? Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll play one of y'all's videos. I'm gonna use the Google coin flip. Thomas, you're on heads. Lizard Wizard, you're on tails. Best 2 out of 3. Tails. Heads. Tiebreaker. Heads. So Thomas,
Yes.
we'll do yours.
I win.
We'll do yours, but since this is gonna definitely since I'm playing both of these back to back, though, Lizard Wizard, next time you're in chat, we'll play yours. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, need to get the window open first. Mr. Poggy. Okay, but yeah, I'll play some suggestions, but the main thing is, as long as it's relevant to the game that's being played and does not have excessive swearing or anything like overly, bad or cancelable, I guess is the proper wording. What do you think that would look like? Okay, here we go. Window capture. New window. Because I'm very curious, because you were talking about this in our other group chat earlier, Thomas. The video is just called Your Profile Picture. Okay, guys, ready? Thomas, careful talking for a second. I'm going to turn you up slightly so they can hear the video better. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
Sorry, I clicked on your profile because your PFP made me think there might be porn. I see now that there isn't any. You seem pretty cool, but now I'm horny and leaving.
The door opening. Okay, that was great. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta exit this. Okay, sure. Let me just get your thing pulled up really quick. Okay. Oh yeah, because your video was a lot shorter than I expected it to be. Oh, but Lizard Wizard, from now on, though, it's definitely a lot easier to send links through Discord if you can. Visits the board of directors. I'm already scared by the title. Samuel Hayden visits the board of directors. Alright, everybody. I didn't expect us to be having a movie night.
I think I might be familiar with what this video is, but I won't say anything.
This is all totally new to me, and I'm loving it. Okay, let's see. Samuel Hayden meets the UAC board. Okay, I'm already there. Sorry, just adjusting it really quick so my face cam is still in view. Alright, let's go. The audio picks up for these videos, right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
estimated deceased. 7 billion. How much in property damage, both in and outside of UX operating facilities?
400 trillion in damages, sir.
And what was gained, exactly, from Samuel Hayden's new Earth-based operation in restoring Argent energy?
An energy sword. I can see where this is going, gentlemen. I'll be the first one to say it. I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. The goal of Argent Energy was to power the world and push the boundaries of harnessable energy. Not what has happened. I apologize for anyone in the room affected by my actions. It has been a huge learning experience. I feel like, I know the next time I cast a hell wave, it will be contained.
There won't be a next time, Sam.
That's Chief of Operations to you, buddy.
Christ.
Well, I need to head back to Earth. Leading the fight against Hell can't be done without me. Right, fellas?
God, he looks so smooth compared to the
Samuel,
other
you've been
humans.
removed as Chief of Operations.
Hey, Peter! Good to see ya. How's the kids?
Dead.
Yeah, good talk.
Samuel, you're fired.
Yeah.
No. I'm not.
We held a vote this morning while you were coming back from Earth. It's been decided. You can choose where to land next once you're off Venus, but you're not stepping foot in another UAC-owned facility again. Not even for coffee. Samuel, don't... Sam.
No!
Oh, man. Okay.
That was pretty funny.
Poor Hayden. Oh, always. Always. I love both of those. That was great. But God, I love getting better at these tools with my stream window, you know? So I'm able to like do things like that on the fly. But all right, into the fire. Thomas, I believe that this will, we'll do Into the Fire really fast. You know, the first chapter in Hell, and then we may call it a night.
I don't know if I'll last that long, honestly.
Don't worry. Remember, Into the Fire's not that long. Remember, this is just getting you inside the castle.
Okay.
But the next chapter's arenas I'm not looking forward to. Hell looks kind of barren, in all honesty.
I mean, that's just because you're on an elevated cliff. I mean, if you look around, it's like segmented. And
yeah, I like that you can
rocky.
actually see some of the like areas you go in the later chapter.
You might want to turn my volume down.
Oh, right. I didn't fix that part. Sorry. Apologies. Okay, you're back down to where you were.
Okay. Thanks.
But yeah, I'm more of a night owl. Sorry if I sound so,
It's fine. I mean, I'm that way too.
I like how you're just like, yeah. I'm sitting here like, man, what's good, guys? I haven't slept in 3 days. I'm joking. But yeah, Thomas, you and Flex have been some of my favorite co-hosts to have so far.
Thank you.
Let's see, because yeah, I know I'm small, pretty small potatoes compared to others like Drew and all them. But it's all a learning experience. You get better with it over time.
Yeah.
Like last time, like being followed by both Drew and another big streamer that he knows was shocking to me because I'm like, who would like the stuff that I play enough to freaking follow me? Like, I'm more just doing this to, catalog going through my backlog. The fact that people actually are willing to stick around and, like, watch amazes me more than anyone can imagine. I don't mean to get mushy at, like, almost 2 o'clock our time, but it really does mean a lot anytime somebody follows me or at least stops by and checks out the stream for at least a few seconds.
I gotcha.
Huh, where are those imps that spawned a second ago? The requirements for affiliate are ridiculous. No, I'm thinking of partner. Yeah, I'm thinking of partner. Thomas, you're echoing slightly.
Sorry.
Just slightly. It's not all the time.
Well, I mean, I'm using wired, so.
Uh.
I don't know for sure if it's just like something else, but.
Nice.
Say, Roger, I got a question to ask you.
Shoot.
After I finish wrapping up Crash 1, should I keep playing the trilogy, or do you think it's fine if I just play a different game?
Well, I would say as long as you don't play them out of order. Take a break between games, dude. Don't get burnt out. But as long as you, like, when you pick it back up, you do like 2.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna do 2.
No. Then that's fine by me.
With Uncharted.
Yeah, don't worry. I take breaks between games all the time too. I just try to keep them consistent with streams. Because when you do a series of streams, you want to do the.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, don't worry. When I've played trilogies and collections of games, I take breaks too. Not looking forward to my plan in June, though. You already know what it is.
Yeah.
Yep, to celebrate PSN's, not celebrating, shutting the store down, I'm doing a complete marathon of every Ratchet & Clank game available on the PS3. Since in June, July 2nd, they're closing the PS Store. And that's also Guilty Gear and Ratchet & Clank Ripped Apart are in June, and I didn't know that it's a continuation of Into the Nexus from the 3. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to play through every single game you can get on the PS Store. All 12 games. Secret Agent Clank might be the problem, because I don't know if it was released digitally or not, but I do have a PS2 HD converter, so I can still play it that way.
Jeez.
Because
sounds like a mountain.
It's 12 games.
Well, fortunately, they all take if you're gonna go for completion, they'll at least take each 30 hours max. So
maybe. But you see what I mean? Once you get kind of used to Doom, you get into a groove. See, I haven't been dying nearly as bad.
Yeah, it took me a while once I started it back up to get back into my groove, but I think it was around here.
Oh, wow. Sorry, Lizard Wizard. I haven't noticed that you were doing so many messages. Pretty much forgot everything. Well, especially with the stuff you've been going through, man, you definitely deserve a break, If you ever want to hang, just let me know, dude. I'm pretty much always available. And then, let's see. Yeah, that's the big thing. I'm close to having there's like five steps to becoming affiliate. The biggest thing is the biggest thing is viewer retention, because over the course of your stream, you have to have at least an average of 3 viewers over the course of 30 days. You have to stream at least 10 hours worth of content over the 30 days, and you have to have 50 followers. I forget what the 5th step is, because I know that was only 4 steps, and I know there's 5, but I forget what the 5th is. The 5 pillars, just like in Demon Slayer. All right, big boy. Oh, two. And my grenade went bye-bye.
Despite the, I might have to consider getting a PS3 soon if I'm going to get some games off the PSN store.
Well, like I said, Lizard Wizard, it's a good thing that it's a good thing that you're one of the nicest people around. So you got a lot of people to look after you if you ever need anybody. So that's always good. I don't know if I worded that right, but you know what I mean. One second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the neat thing that I've been reflecting on as I get older is like you, Steven, all of them. We all seem to have each other's backs, which is always really nice to see. Ah, man, imps. Imps!
One minute you're tearing them apart, the other minute they're tearing you apart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, saved myself.
I think this is the chapter where cacodemons show up.
Cacodemons, No, that's the next chapter. Yeah, that's the next chapter. That's the series of gauntlets to find the spirits of the fallen soldiers.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. I kind of like how they weren't really that ceremoniously introduced, like the Manticores, but...
Oh, man.
I mean, they're such an iconic enemy, they don't even need an introduction.
None of these guys do. I don't know why the imp had... Wait, Lizard Wizard, is that the one being run by my cousin, Lizard Wizard? That runs, like, by the bridge? Because I know he... God, he's been opening up a lot of businesses, because he also restored that 222 place, right? That high-end restaurant, and then sold it to somebody else. My cousin Caleb's becoming a pretty decent restaurateur, I guess. Food's fantastic. Okay, it meleeed me. The Cacodemon, or the Hell Knight, meleeed me from behind, and I was just like, rude. and, and then the Revenant punched me and dead.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm on world record pace, guys.
Ooh.
Thomas, next time you come through here, if you like barbecue, I need to show you by the bridge.
For sure. I'm always down to go to a good barbecue place.
And the crazy thing is, he specializes in barbecue, but that's not all they've got, and their offerings are fantastic. What I normally get is this habanero chicken wrap they do.
Well, sounds cool. Bet they got good brisket.
What is that emote?
That's what I like.
Yeah, their club sandwiches are great. Oh, that's Prod. Well, I was reading the name of the thing. Right, I forgot. Oh, but yes, God Miyazaki.
I need to get in. I feel like I need. Souls is like that one game series, that next game series I need to get into, but it's just, I feel like if I get into it, I'm gonna never play anything else again, so.
Well, I mean, that is kind of what happens. Me and Lizard Wizard can confirm. And then all you ever want to play is games that are like it, and then you play them for like 5 seconds, and then you're like, this isn't the same.
Yeah, you just play, like you play like Dark Souls 1 and have like an ass load of fun, and then like you just touch Neo or Code Vein, and it's just like, what the hell is this?
Hey, don't talk crap about Neo, man.
Oh no, I'm not talking crap.
You watched me stream that, and I love how you. I love how both bosses you watched me take down, you're just like, he was right behind you. Thanks. I was already dead.
It's like
Thomas, that's what we need to do as a playthrough. Like, have you watch me play Neo?
It's like with Bleach, you just behind the back attack.
I mean, that's a Lizard Wizard. That's kind of how this game was for me, because remember, I don't play first-person shooters. Granted, I have picked up Apex and play it pretty regularly. But when it comes to, like, FPS games, like, I like things like this. You know, things that are more arcade style. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can't really do Call of Duty that well. But things that are like this, I love.
But when it has come to my current Soulsborne experience, I have played Dark Souls 1 with a friend on the PlayStation 3. I got as far as the first boss. Like, I killed that boss, and then I...
The first real boss or the tutorial boss?
The tutorial boss.
Oh man.
And then,
but
after that... I got Bloodborne on PS Plus.
Sorry, I'm saying but. I'm not interrupting. I was trying to just kind of a modern old school Nintendo game. I mean, I could kind of see it being kind of like Castlevania, kind of, maybe.
I beat, like, when it comes to Bloodborne, I got a little bit through it, but I.
Oh, what? Dude! A freaking Satsui no Hano'd off the edge.
Ishin Sengeki. Just.
And then the unwilling was just like, no, you.
Yeah, but I made a character in Bloodborne that I was really proud of, and then like after I beat that off the side, like really tough enemy, I just sort of stopped after that. I don't know why.
Get back into it, my dude.
Like, I definitely am planning on getting back into it. Although I just feel like I should probably play Dark Souls 1 first, so that way I can fully appreciate it.
Well, I would actually say in the case of Bloodborne, that really doesn't matter.
I mean, Bloodborne, I know I don't need to play Dark Souls, but like if it comes to like a gameplay standpoint, I feel like
Oh
it'd be
no!
better.
Oh no! The momentum system
Oh,
and
not.
no,
Oh no.
at least to me, Lizard Wizard might have a different point of view on that, but yeah, Bloodborne has a much different weight to its weapons and whatnot. Plus, you can do things like you have the different kinds of guns you can use for long range, which unless you have like fire magic in Dark Souls, it's kind of non-existent.
Okay.
Yeah, see, like he said,
So I guess.
it's kind of like I would describe Bloodborne as probably if you've never played one of their games, probably the best place to start
Okay.
as far as getting used to their
Okay.
style. Because think of Dark Souls like it throws you in the deep end, and then Bloodborne was meant to kind of get more people into it, like ease more people into the style.
Okay, then I'll definitely start with that one first.
You see how I'm being careful with my words, though. It's not necessarily easier.
Yeah, I know it's not easier. It's actually it's one of the harder ones, but and then eventually, once I do end up getting fully into it, I'll play Sekiro, and then that's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sekiro, I would put more towards something like Neo or Ninja Gaiden, but with mobility.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Sekiro. It's actually I've heard it's the hardest one.
Oh, dude, literally part of the game, you're going around rooftops, and they have an enemy designed specifically for that. Literally, an enemy that'll instantly kill you from literally off screen because they fly at you from the edge of the map, called the kamikaze. Uh,
I just want to see how I would fare against like the folding screen monkeys and the sword saint.
Sword Saint Ishin? Oh, man. Oh, snap.
Because that sounds like a fun challenge.
Oh, no, dude. Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape is the one nobody expects. Oh, yeah. Dude, he was the meme.
When I was watching a boss fight video on it, and like it got to the part where like you thought you killed him, and
Yeah.
he picked up his disembodied head, and it's like, what?
Yeah, remember that old meme? Everybody's gangster till the monkey stands back up.
Just and then the guard, just like imagine, like it stands up, and then the Ultra Instinct theme starts playing.
Yeah, you turn around and he's like in the drip jacket.
Ishin the Drip Saint.
Oh yeah, right. Look at what Lizard said.
But you fight one and then you fight two?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's... Yep.
Like both phases?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and it's literally just like that freaking thing. Yeah, at the same time, yeah, there's no breaks.
You know, talking about this has made me realize something that I'm probably never gonna get. But imagine a Soulsborne game, but it's Bleach. Like you play as Ichigo and you get to kill a bunch of hollows, Dark Souls style, or Sekiro style. Be so sick.
There is Dead Souls. That's kind of a. It's a Well, I know that it was made by Koei Tecmo and is more of a Dynasty Warriors game, but it plays kind of like the way it handles itself. It feels like it's trying to be a Ninja Gaiden game. Because Bleach Dead Souls would have been right after Dark Souls 2 came out. Or no, sorry, Ninja Gaiden 2.
Yeah, because I was about to say, because that's not a DS game.
Oh wait, yeah, Dead Souls is the fighting game. Yeah. Bleach Soul Resurrection. That's the PS3 game.
But no, I was just thinking like the way Bleach works. like with its world and its like powers. I feel like that would be
Bleach
make
works.
for a pretty sick. It would make a pretty sick Soulsborne game. Like all the magic spells could be Keto spells and.
Oh yeah, that's
the you can get.
Like Lizard Wizard just pointed out. There's also the unique thing to Sekiro where literally you can go through the entire game and not see all the bosses.
So is there like a specific route you need to take, or
no, actually, there's no direct route. Like, unless you go out of your way to hunt down the bosses, there's actually no way that like there's multiple ways to go through Sekiro, but no one route takes you through all the bosses in like a sequential order. So you have to do a minimum of at least 2, I believe, if you want to see them all.
So does that mean I won't be able to fight Ishin until the second playthrough? Is he like the boss that you fight after you finish your first playthrough?
I'm a little distracted right now, so Lizard Wizard might have to answer your question there. But no, Sword Saint Ishin is like in-game stuff. I believe he shows up no matter what.
Okay.
There we go. He's warning you about the halfway fake out. Yeah, because the game treats that halfway ending like you finished the game. Literally. Like the game isn't even in a rush to tell you you didn't beat it. So yeah, if you're legit interested in playing it, definitely take Lizard Wizard's advice.
Oh, there's something worse?
Yep, I know what he's referring to. I'm just trying to be careful. Lizard Wizard, you may want to be careful about spoiling stuff.
The Demon of Hatred.
Okay, now that's one of the simplest glory kills I think I've ever seen. He just disconnects his breathing supply. What the hell? He killed me, but what the hell? He was in the staircase.
I think the imp threw something at you too.
No, it was his fireball. Why was he in the staircase? He likes to feel tall.
What would y'all say the hardest boss in like Soulsborne games would be?
For me, if you're going technically, I would actually beginning bosses. I would argue the Executioner at the beginning of Neo. Like if I were to go into like the hardest Souls bosses, I'd probably be going into spoiler territory. So I'm keeping it very basic. So I'm going tutorial boss. Arguably, in the Soulsborne style of gameplay, the hardest tutorial boss, in my opinion, is the Executioner at the beginning of Neo 1.
Well, I'd say, since I've only played through a little bit of Bloodborne, I'd say the hardest boss is that off-handed enemy, really strong enemy. But the Butcher, I guess, that's what I call him.
Oh, come on, Revenant, don't stay down there. Okay, the Revenant's gonna sit there and be a dick.
I know that Bloodborne has some really hard ones.
Cool, shot his legs off. I shot him in the shins, like Cotton Hill. They took my shins.
imagine the hardest boss. His name is Lawrence.
Uh-huh.
Menacing.
Well, I mean, Nefarious's butler could only take so much abuse. Lawrence! Remember I was just talking about being pretty okay at this? No.
Yeah, karma.
Yep.
I remember seeing some old guy in a wheelchair with a chain gun, and I was like, oh, I gotta encounter this guy at some point.
Oh, come on. Come on, Doom guy.
Maybe if I also end up playing, when I eventually end up playing like Bloodborne and Dark Souls, I'll fully understand the Dark Souls of meme.
Nah. That meme is pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, I know.
Games journalists are bad and should not be taken seriously in any capacity.
I just think it's funny how they're like Crash Bandicoot is the hardest game ever. like it was like the first game especially, because I heard like in the night, like when it first came out, there's like so many factors you'd have to do for like getting all the gems and stuff. Like,
no, the only thing they changed was the death in Insane.
Like, yeah, it's like where you can die multiple times in Insane, whereas in the original, like you couldn't die once in order to get all the gems.
Yeah, and in Insane, in Insane, the no death thing only counts for the colored gems.
Yeah, I mean I know that because I actually got all the colored gems.
Nice.
I'm playing Crash 1 now, Wizard, and I'm trying to get all the gold and above relics as well as all the gems.
Gold and above.
Them, so
oh wait, hey, did you have any issues with the hog riding levels or no?
The first one was a bit of a pain because of I kept mistiming my.
No matter how many times I've done the first one, I have never failed that stage. The first one.
I have not played the second. I have actually not played the second one, so I mean, I'm going to once I get there.
But what's very weird, since the hog riding stages are auto scrollers, unless you like really screw up, they're pretty much guaranteed platinums because you're going at one consistent speed, and if you get slowed down, you die.
Yeah. Don't remember if I got a platinum on the first one or not. I know I got a recent platinum on Temple Ruins, and I felt pretty proud of that.
I know, right? Remember, that was one that Caddy marked as like his hardest.
Oh, no, it wasn't Temple Ruins. It wasn't Temple Ruins.
It was Sunset Vista. Sunset Vista.
Sunset Vista.
Yeah, because Sunset Vista is in that same theme style.
Yeah.
But it was one of those cut stages.
Yeah.
But remember, because he said I'm crazy and I hate myself, I got the platinums on the DLC too.
Yeah.
Imagine doing the speed run of Slippery Climb for fun.
I can't imagine.
A Bridge Too Far is also bad, but that's in 2.
I'm gonna dread doing the Slippery Climb relic.
Are you gonna do like he did?
Going for gold. Oh no, I'm not going for all platinum. Hell no.
Oh wow, did you see that? I literally just turned around and somehow the bullet like went around the Mancubus and killed the imp.
Yeah. But yeah, Wizard Crash is a lot of fun. The first games are pretty hard, I'd say, for a platformer. I mean, not as hard as everybody makes it out to be, but it can still be pretty difficult if you're going to go for like 100% on everything. But it's still a lot of fun, and it's definitely worth it. Insane Trilogy is worth it because you get 3 games and they're remade.
Three games, they're remade. And then 4, like, here's the thing. I would not recommend people 100% 4. Well, I mean, you kind of have to because it ends, on a thing basically telling you, like, hey, if this does well, this might kick off another trilogy.
Well, I hope that if they do make another trilogy, they can at
Please tone it down.
Please tone it down.
Like Jesus Christ.
Wizard, like compared to other Crash games, like they're normally like 26 to 40 something gems. In Crash 4, they were over 200.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there are 6 gems per level, and there are also inverted levels that have their own sets of 6 gems.
And a unique mechanic to make the level harder.
Not only that, but in order to get the true ending, you have to get all the platinum relics.
Oh my god, I did it. Now, see what happens? Like, keep talk. It's kind of like that party game. Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah,
like Thomas, keep talking about Crash. I'll zoom through the game in no time.
Because the platinum relics are historic. Like, okay, so relics in Crash are like they're basically speed runs and time trials. So like you run through the game as fast as possible, getting to the end goal.
If you die in it and have to reset, it does not affect your life count. That's like the big thing that kind of tries to alleviate the ball ache, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
That if you die and have to restart in any way,
But in the first 3 games, like for the Insane trilogy at least, their platinum relics are more so bragging rights, and you have to at least get gold relics. Or like there are 3 levels of relics. If you finish it, like sapphire relics are like bronze medals, gold relics are like silver medals, and platinum relics are gold medals. You only need gold relics or like gold relics at least in order to get the like 102% in Crash 1, just as an example.
103.
In Crash 4, yeah, but whereas platinum relics are just like bragging rights. You can say, "Oh, I finished it this amount of time. I'm such a good gamer." But in Crash 4, you have to get all the platinum relics.
Yep, you're required to do platinum.
On top of that, there are these insane relics.
That are the death times.
If you don't die once, or break all the boxes in the level, and there's a third requirement, and collect 80% of the Wampa fruit in the level, which doesn't sound hard at first, but some levels are getting all the boxes, and some levels are really, really stupid because there some like 1 or 2 boxes are placed in like some very obscure or really unpractical spot that you would totally miss on your first playthrough. To where like if you get to the end of the level with the like you'd see like the box count for the box gym, you'd see like 66 out of 68 or 60 or 71 out of 72, and it's the most frustrating feeling ever. And that's like multiplied with just the insane relics. And on top of the platinum relics and the insane relics, and all the gems, that's how you get the true, like, both secret endings.
Am I stupid?
Then Toys for Bob had to be even crazier and put in these optional bragging right purple relics that are based on dev times. And some of the platinum relics, like say a platinum relic takes like 45 seconds, dev times are like 25 seconds. They are legitimately impossible unless you are a god at the game.
I'm super confused right now. Am I stupid?
Which at this point, if you're already a god, like if you're already pretty good at the game, and you want to go for those and get the true bragging rights, unfortunately you don't need the purple relics to get 100%. But it's still like if you want to try it out, you've already spent like a buttload of time into that game.
I wonder how long to beat it is.
I don't know. I'd say 70 hours for completion. At least.
Please ignore the fact that I just took so long to find the skull. I forgot that I needed that.
You were saying game journalists are bad.
Hey, this is expert level gameplay, man.
Oh, I know.
You know that speedrun that took 38 minutes? They were mostly looking for that.
But yeah, it's an ass load, and Caddy...
watch language.
Oh, sorry. But anyway, when Caddy was going over it, that's what he said it was like the worst feeling ever. Like,
Hey, watch the magic.
Game. Yeah, Castlevania 3 is pretty... I've heard that game's really hard, but it's also really good. I mean, when I played Castlevania on my 3DS, I was just like... I just used restore points.
We're getting lore!
Oh, this is the first one!
What?
In the first age. In the first battle.
Yeah, and I love how... And I would love to see Doom Guy just casually go like, one of how many? I don't know. We'll just go until I feel like it.
My biggest gaming brag is owning Meme Run on the Wii U.
Oh yeah, you have a game that's illegal.
Yeah. I'm like, my Wii U is the...
You have a game that's illegal without owning the Guy game.
Wii U.
Oh, man.
I wish I got Big Lee's Revenge before it got delisted, but...
Big what?
That's Big Lee's Revenge. It's like the same game, but worse. Beat it, guys. I don't know if you still follow Game Explain Lizard Wizard, but back in like 2018, 2020...
Didn't they recently implode or something like that?
Yeah, they did. The guy in charge was not paying them good at all.
Oh, shit.
So, because of some internal disputes, a bunch of the guys that were there for years just left and formed their own thing.
Yeah, weren't they...
I'm subscribed to now.
Weren't they also on... some of them were working with Did You Know Gaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Sorry, continue, though. I was just trying to remember if that,
I think Derek and Ash were shown on there before. Maybe Steve.
Derek is the regular commentator, the really deep-voiced British guy. Wait, no, that's Daz. Yeah, John.
That's John.
Sorry.
John's
but continue.
With Nintendo Life now.
Okay, but continue, sorry.
But, like, they were being paid bad, or just, like, they just were like, we're gonna go move on and do our own thing, because we've just been here for years and stuff. But, like, if you looked at some of the stuff behind the scenes, you're like, well, no wonder. I mean, if you wanted to, like, dig deep down into their statements, like, and some of the conditions, like, no wonder they want to leave, because they were barely getting paid, they were getting overworked.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely awful.
Yeah. I remember Steve saying at one point, like back in his review for 2020, but along with Ash and Derek, he was talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. He had to beat that game in like under a week.
Jesus
for like
Christ.
A couple of days.
Yahtzee's talked about having to do that before too.
Yeah, but like it was hell.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, obviously it was like, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, it's very weird to hear Yahtzee talk about Crunch, because, you know, he's pretty much like the most popular thing on the Escapist Magazine YouTube channel.
Yeah, he's the only thing keeping him alive.
Yeah, but he said that
else is either gone or crazy.
But he mentioned like I forget what it was, one of his recent reviews. Was it doing Royal or something like that, where he was just like, yeah, even him, he still has to do Crunch. Apparently, he only had like 2 days or so to at least get to end game stuff in Royal.
What? That's impossible.
Like, he had to see as much of the game as he could.
Like, but getting like Royal done in like 2 days straight, that's impossible.
No. He had to like get to end game stuff. But, or like nearing it.
Stuff,
and remember,
he's hundreds of hours. That
And remember,
at least 100 hours.
Remember, he did review 5, so at least he's familiar with the main plot up to that point, I guess.
Okay.
And you gotta love the fact that he thoroughly enjoyed it, especially for somebody like Yahtzee. You wouldn't expect him to really give them any sort of praise.
I mean, Yahtzee's a hard guy to please.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's why anytime he gives any game a good, a good review, I'm like, I need to check that out.
Didn't you like Yakuza 7?
He likes all the Yakuza games. And I love how he describes it too. He's like, where else can you get a game about angry guys in good fitting suits disco stomping people, or flossing their teeth with the spokes of a bike?
Sounds like something he'd say. But back to...
It was some RPG he reviewed where he brought up, he was just like, yes, I don't talk about this publicly because, it really, like he even said, he's like, I know most of y'all probably wouldn't care, but he did bring up, like, even he has to deal with crunch, and he says sometimes it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
I forgot what the game was, but he said this game right here, I had to fight for them to just let me play it at my own pace.
Oh, yeah. Before I get into Wizard's comment, I was going to say, like, Derek, when he was still at Game Explain, he did a whole Castlevania, like, series marathon stream. He streamed all the games.
Oh, hold on a second. Like, I gotta put this in chat.
NES. Okay.
No, you can keep going.
But he streamed all the games from, like, Castlevania NES all the way down to Lords of Shadow 2. Or actually, no. Bloodstained, actually.
Sorry, he brought up the RC cars. I had to. It's only customary.
And it was pretty fun to watch. I mean, some of them. I mean, I didn't keep up with all of them, but it was fun just seeing them go through stuff.
I'm glad that I've got somebody dealing with me while I'm playing this.
Even Adventure Rebirth.
Nice.
Which he was able to grab because Some Call Me Johnny was able to lend his Wii. Don't take that out of context.
If I was Caddy, he could definitely make a Wii joke.
Caddy would say, like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, but yeah, like I said, going on to that RC car comment, I had to. It's customary, man. You can't talk about the RC cars without talking about his fanboys. Virgin.
But Yakuza, Dr. Earthworm Robotnik's actually been playing Yakuza 0 recently, and all he's been caring about is Outrun.
God, finally he's trying it out. Yeah, remember whenever he was in chat with us playing that first cutscene, he's just like, God, this cutscene's long, and I was like, yeah, you kind of get used to that.
Yeah, and he was just playing it, and I was like, I want to play Outrun.
I mean, hey, remember, I almost sold him on Judgment because of freaking Virtua Fighter.
Mm-hmm. He got to Majima's introduction, though.
Oh, okay, he didn't completely ignore him like Cedric did? Oh my god, come on!
Yeah, I cannot believe that Mr. Recommend, Cedric, he was one of Roger Mine's buddies.
Oh, Lizard Wizard was here during the No More Heroes playthrough, so he knows him.
Oh, yeah. He played through Yakuza Kiwami, but there's a specific part where Majima was in the Majima Everywhere system. I don't know if you've heard of that, Lizard Wizard, but basically it's where Majima just goes around everywhere in the city, and you can fight him to level up your Dragon style moveset.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point Majima is like hiding in like a cone, and Cedric never checked the cone after like chapter 4, and just completely avoided Majima. Yeah, it's like kind of like Mr. Shakedown in a way, but he completely avoided him, which is like unheard of, because one of the entire selling points of the remake was Majima Everywhere, and like that's just baffling how was able to avoid him for that long until he just checked the cone and was like, "Oh, there he is."
Mm-hmm.
I just missed everything.
Hmm.
It was really funny.
Yeah, Majima just patiently sat there.
He just sat there for like the rest of the game, which is like,
Which means he would have met him at that point, you know. So it's just like, Majima, aren't you supposed he shows up for that one cutscene and then just goes right back to his cone.
Like, you think if his goons would just, or Nishida would just look for him, and he like someday would just see him under the cone. He's like, "No, I'm not leaving until Kiryu finds me."
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I'm not moving from this spot. Why? It's a whole thing, okay?
But Lizard Wizard, I highly recommend. Like, Yakuza 0 is a lot of fun.
He's about to have the whole series because remember, Judgment's coming soon.
Yeah.
I feel bad for PC players though.
I finished
Judgment Remastered is coming to Stadia exclusively on PC. Man, Sega, you make some great business decisions, don't you?
It'll come to Steam eventually. Just give it a few months.
They have not said anything about a Steam release, so it's scaring me. There has been no mention. Also, there's no other Yakuza games on Stadia, so that's kind of confusing to me.
Well, Judgment's standalone, mostly.
It ties into 6, though.
Yeah, but like only a couple of sub-stories and side characters. Nothing major.
And you hear some of the events on the radio.
Yeah. But that's about it. I mean, I feel like any newcomer could play Judgment and we'd totally understand it.
Yeah, I was actually advertising it like that to somebody earlier.
But I finished Kiwami 2 fairly recently, like about 2 months ago, and that was kind of fun.
Long though, ain't it?
Kind of got dull after a little bit, but I'm cautiously optimistic for 3. I'm gonna play 3 remastered again, or I'm gonna play 3 remastered soon.
Man,
like probably after a couple of games. I'm not looking too forward for it.
Yeah, the only one that's not included on Game Pass is 7. Yeah, I find that funny too. It's kind of like they gave you the whole first taste is free thing, so it's just like, yeah, we got you really sucked into this world, haven't we? Now buy number 7.
From the way you worded it, Lizard Wizard, that made it sound like to me like your Xbox is just gonna take off and fly away.
I mean, it might. He's shown me a video of it. It might just do that.
I don't know if that video is fake or not, but you know that lawnmower just taking off into the sky?
Yeah. God, that's an old...
How is that possible? I mean, I don't know if it's fake or not, but, like, how'd that work?
It's literally 3 Xbox 360s just cobbled together. Well, I mean, thankfully the prices of the ones are actually going down slightly.
Well,
slightly.
Well, if you get 2 white ones and a black one and just sandwich them all between each other, you'd probably get a PlayStation 5, but...
What do you think that would look like? Oh, wait, I don't think Lizard Wizard has ever watched Cat Icarus, but I highly recommend it, because his newer style, Lizard Wizard, I think would match your comedy style perfectly if you've never seen him.
Yeah, I wrote a caddy back in the day, but I didn't really get into him that much until recently.
No, you're pretty caught up on his newer stuff.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for him on that freaking PC build video, man. Adult Lego my ass. Imagine if you spent $2,500 on a single leg of a Bionicle, just for it to burn your house down. Let's see, we're at the exit, so this is literally the last arena of this chapter, and then we're set.
I was considering building a PC last year, but after like now hearing out loud all the shortages, I'm like, no, I'm waiting. Or I could buy pre-built, but that could be
that's
a
what I'm
bit more
doing.
expensive.
Well, like I said, I buy power during a sale time, like Black Friday or something is always a good option.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm looking for high-end games to play on my PC right now. I mean,
You're trying to play Unlimited World R like a civilized person.
well, I mean, the games I've been playing on my PC the most, like in the past few months, has been Danganronpa. But
Man, yeah, but remember, you need a high-end PC to play that final trial.
yeah, yeah, my laptop crapped out on itself when it got to the last mini game of the last trial.
Thank God I played
V3.
one. Thank God I have all three of them on the Vita, if that's the case for me, because even your laptop is probably newer than my rig, so I may just play it on the Vita and get it over with.
Yeah, just please hurry up and play V3.
Speaking of, I haven't talked to our buddy in a while.
That server with you and Rev and I have been dead for months and I would post more V3 stuff, but you just not played it yet.
Just spoiler tag it.
Yeah, but it's easier to copy and paste from my phone.
Yeah, why can't you spoiler tag stuff on Discord on mobile? Maybe there is a way.
I mean, there probably is. Like, you just gotta spoiler tag like a link or something, I guess. But
let's see, we're gonna go for Gauss Cannon.
I don't know if Lizard Wizards played Danganronpa, but it's a fun,
2 shots
fun
from the
ride.
Gauss Cannon makes those things stunned enough to melee? Then why haven't I been doing this the whole time?
Yeah, dude, Gauss Cannon is really good.
Oh Jesus. Okay, that was too many enemies at one time.
Honestly,
Yeah, understandable, Lizard Wizard.
yeah, understandable. I mean, it's not for everybody. And there's a lot of
You got to be able to read.
There's a lot of cringe surrounding the fan base.
Yeah, and that's why, except for like you and Rev, I don't really interact with Danganronpa fans.
Yeah, I joined this subreddit Discord only for the emotes because I'm a Nitro whore.
I still haven't. That's something I still haven't pulled the trigger on and think. I feel like I would get some use out of it, especially because I'm the head of the Stonecutters Discord.
Well, I just mainly buy Classic because it's like $15 cheaper. Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
That imp just freeze framed, like right as you killed it. Like it just floated in the air and was like, ah!
What? Come on, please. Game, throw me a bone here. Oh my gosh.
One shot? Really?
Yeah, one shot. But yeah, if you can clip the imp, I guess. Yeah, go for it. Because I sure didn't see it.
That's fine. It's fine. But
Oh boy, who could be the obvious killer? Still not a fan of the lady from the first game, but
I don't know if you knew this, Roger, but in the bot today, I rolled Danzo from Naruto and I got him.
I saw. And you called him based. My god, dude, that is probably the most cringy thing I've ever heard you say, and I don't even like using based and cringe because I think those words have lost all meaning.
Oh no, I was completely ironic.
You can't be. It's Danzo, though.
Him and Toby Rama are the the real heroes.
Now remember, if you read into Tobirama, he's not that bad.
It's been forever since I last looked at the 5 Kage Summit arc.
Good, because you only really need to see that once.
Yeah.
Sasuke becomes a terrorist. Got it.
Toby declares war.
What? Oh,
Madara,
man.
quote-unquote.
Come on. At least I got friends here. Oh, Lizard Wizard's talking to you about him, too.
Yeah, Danzo, I think he was like a good villain. Like he had noble intentions, but just went about it the wrong way.
Look at me with your special eyes.
I mean, you could say the same thing about a bunch of villains in Naruto, I mean, except Orochimaru and.
Hey! Don't hate on Snake Man.
Well, Orochimaru is just evil.
He got better.
Well, yeah, more like they just hand waved his war crime. Like this guy literally committed war crimes, and he just is on their pay.
Yeah, but come on, at that point. Like at that point, who hasn't?
Only because he performed Ito Tensei for the 4 Hokage, and they barely helped too, or outside of Minato and Hashirama. Because
God, when did this turn into a bullet hell shooter?
And Tobirama got jobbed, so.
Based cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hell Knight was just like, no,
How am I dodging everything being thrown at me? Holy crap.
Ultra Instinct.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, that's funny you were mentioning Pain, because I actually watched that Pain Cycle of Hatred video today.
It crashed!
No.
Well, thank goodness it spawns me right at my checkpoint, but can I have that clipped, please? The second you mentioned pain, my PS5 was like, the world will know pain.
Almighty crash.
See, like, I like to feel like the game rage quit there. It's just like, why is he dodging all that stuff? That's not supposed to happen.
It crashed.
Oh man, you need to clip that and send it and link it to our Discord chat. Like our main Discord, because they need to see what they're missing. They're watching me die 1,000 times. Oh, thank God! It picks me up right where I left off, dude. Thank God. See, this is what happens when y'all talk about Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, I'm right here. Like, hey guys, what happened?
.io.
Like Doom Guy has no idea what just happened. He's just like, hey guys, I'm back. I feel like the rest of the Akatsuki actually didn't get enough love because they were trying to push Pain so hard.
Well,
enough love.
There's Kakuzu and Hidan. Alright, fine, enough love.
Yeah, I wasn't saying fleshed out. I was saying, like, you know, they because you can definitely tell from the beginning they were kind of pushing Pain as, like, you know, the main one. Also, I used to have a friend that for some reason would make a joke about calling the animal path of Pain freaking animal style, referencing freaking In and Out. And I don't know why, but I will always remember that to this day. Oh, Jesus.
That's really funny. I just like Pain because of all the memes from him, and
Never pause Pain's fight.
I felt like Pain was. Oh, yeah, I read Pain's fight and then watched it later
Good.
because like once I once I finished part 1 of Naruto, I switched to the manga for Shippuden part because I
No!
got through it faster.
Come on. Come on,
Well,
bro.
Shippuden wasn't done airing at that time.
And hearing myself a few seconds later in your ear headset, it's like, God, I got rid of all the big guys, and then the imps. The imps. Let me get super close for emphasis.
You need to stop
The imps.
prematurely.
I gotta readjust my filter. Hold on. I'm not the cringe of the server.
There's this anime YouTuber I've been watching recently. His name's called King of Lightning. He used to review a bunch of shonen stuff, but most specifically, he now reviews One Piece and watches JJK. But he has a bunch of like Naruto reviews from when it was still airing, and Bleach and Toriko, because he's like one of the only ones.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of slept on that show.
Toriko on a week-to-week basis. Because I mean, actually,
granted, I read it.
Toriko for years, but I didn't actually finish reading it. Like, actually sat down and finished reading it until like very recently. Like, I read a little bit of it like years ago, but then I finally picked up on it and read it.
God, I forgot about the Gauss cannon, dude. This just straight up destroys enemies. Uh-oh.
That's all right. That's all right, Lizard Wizard. I took the time. I took the months to be a One Piece fan.
Yes, you did, and it's been fun talking to you about them.
It's been a good thing for me because I like reading it because my schedule was pretty flexible, but I'm not sure, like, given the amount of content and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's definitely it's not something that you can easily like get into immediately. Like, you have to plan it all out.
But if you got the time, if you've got the time to invest, though, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, One Piece is not perfect by any means, but it is still. I'd still say it's my favorite show. I mean,
oh my God!
Shows, but
oh my God!
You finally did it. You did it. You did it. Oh my God! Did you read Fairy Tail?
And I died.
Jeez, dude. I feel sorry for you. I've heard horror stories.
I recommend No Guns Life.
Oh, you liked it? Okay, I'm sorry then. My bad.
I recommend No Guns Life.
But if you enjoyed it, I'm happy for you. But just I've seen nothing but shit for it.
No, dude, just
So
still dunk on him.
Like, I was officially like, oh wait, whoa, what?
You know, it was really a lot of people were asking us about the Fairy Tail game. I have not heard anything about it. Like, people ask if we have it, and we keep selling out of the copies we get, but it's just like, I never hear anything about it.
It exists.
And it's apparently very popular.
Well, it's an anime game from a long-running popular show.
Okay, so
Of course it's gonna sell a lot. You know, the ending... You know, I could say the ending was a waste of time. Like, yeah, I could kind of say the same thing, possibly, about Attack on Titan, but...
Oh, hey! I haven't run into one of these guys in a while.
I mean, I'm not... That's neither here nor there. My opinions on the ending of Attack on Titan...
We're all
weebs.
weebs.
Kind of shifting by the day.
To quote Drew, we're all weebs here.
Oh, by the way, the ending that happened is in the manga, not the anime. So, if you've only watched the anime, I'm not going to say anything else. But yeah.
You know, out of morbid curiosity, really quick, hold on a second. Where are the...
The waifus of Fairy Tail or Attack on Titan? Because I was being like, what waifus in Attack on Titan? They're all dead.
Easy there. Jesus. Database on monsters. Holy cow. See, look at that. Look at that. Not even nearly close. God.
575 kills.
Oh, look! Oh, when it catches up, look at it compared to all the others. Oh, there's a... Oh, yep, here they are. This is what I was talking about. See, when you come back to this arena, here they are.
Yeah. Hey, cacodemons.
And they're dead. For right now, I believe there's going to be more.
I've not heard of Yasuhime.
Oh, Yasuhime. I know the name. I could not tell you about the series, though. Ah!
Is it any good? Could you recommend it? Oh, it's a
yeah.
Inuyasha sequel series. Right. Yeah, that sounds cool. I've never watched Inuyasha, so I don't have any specific feelings for it, but that's cool. Forgot about it. I also forgot that Shaman King was getting a new anime adaptation until like a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Me finally reading Bleach over the past like month.
Well, I think, you know, going by the indicators of the combat ratings, Thomas, I feel like what we're going to do is I'm going to do this last arena, the next checkpoint, the next major checkpoint we get to, where it'll say where I'm at. We'll do that and call it a night.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand. It's like 2:30 Central Time.
Like, I'm still wired for some reason, but yeah, we definitely need to call it because you're still in school and I don't want to keep you up too late. God, I sound like a parent.
Yeah, that's fine. I got no classes tomorrow except for like a meetup.
Jesus Christ, though, I sound like a parent.
So
I'm not old. Thomas,
you're only like a little bit older than me, but not by much.
Oh god, that was extremely lucky.
For me, what got me into I got into Dragon Ball when I was like a kid, but I only got the Dragon Ball, not really anything else. Then I watched a few other shows. I watched a couple of shows with my friends, and then I got into Naruto. Then I got into Naruto and JoJo's, and that really brought me into the genre.
I don't know what's behind me right now, but
and that was back. I got into JoJo's like back in late 2016, so I've been around, but I have actually not finished part 7 or 8 in the manga, but I'm all caught up with the anime. In fact, I'm past the anime. Yeah, I love JoJo too. It's one of my top 5.
oh crap. Come on, Mankey-Bus. God, the Revenants are so fast.
He's coming for you.
No, Revenant, don't doot it. The Revenant doots as he pleases. Oh, thank God. Alright, now we just go through the door, and that should be the next checkpoint. Should be. Ah, yeah.
Bizarre adventure.
Yep, there we go. Major cutscene. Or major checkpoint. Like Thomas, I do apologize for keeping you up this late, my boy, but thanks for keeping up with me.
No problem. Oh, you got Argent Overload trophy.
My boy.
Something I like about I think the PlayStation 5 is that all the trophies and achievements sync with each other.
What do you mean?
Or do trophies sync with each other?
Like, I'm confused. What?
Like you say, you pop in Doom on your PlayStation 4, get a trophy, put it in your PS5. It's the same trophies there.
Yeah, your trophy data carries over.
Okay, that's just something that's what I was saying I liked.
Sony might do some weird business decisions, man, but they're not masochist. Oh, these things. God, I hate these little dudes.
Oh yeah. They remind me of the bubbles from Zelda.
Whatever they're called. Dark fantasy and slice of life. I recommend No Guns Life. Or Way of the House Husband. I've been reading that. That's great too. I've shown Thomas some of that out of context.
I'm just
Though I've been hearing mixed things about the Netflix anime of Way of the House Husband. Apparently, it's kind of like just a motion manga. So it's kind of like how Pop Team Epic did it, but even less animation.
And some people are taking it not good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but well, I mean, apparently in other countries, the Netflixes were actually advertising it like it was, but we were the only place that they were like, oh no, it's a full anime. So yeah, you can definitely understand the disappointment when you see advertisements saying that it's a full anime of a very popular, currently running slice of life series.
My taste so far has just been your classic like shonen stuff, along with some other things, like just the popular stuff, like not the recently.
Toriko popular? Like God, you talk too highly.
Well, not Toriko. Like,
that was
I'm like saying One Piece.
I wonder, would you technically call One Piece mainstream?
I mean,
because of
it's weird, because like it's really popular everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's compared to like Dragon Ball and Naruto and even My Hero Academia. Like, I don't see much merch for it in spots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I follow.
I have read some stuff that's sort of deviated from it. Like,
did you read Space Dandy's continuation manga?
My list.
You gotta just always chuck a random grenade. You never know.
Cowboy Bebop. That's all-time great for me. Hunter x Hunter. if it wasn't always on hiatus, would surpass One Piece as my favorite shonen.
Don't worry, dude. He's a Berserk fan. He knows the feeling about hiatuses.
I know, but just Hunter x Hunter is like it's worse because it's weekly.
And at least we know. And at least we know what the creator of Berserk's been doing. He's been playing Idolmaster all day.
Yeah, but with Hunter x Hunter, it's like, I mean, at least with Hunter x Hunter, you can watch the anime and just end it there. But like, he just had to keep the manga going, and it's gotten some good shit in, and it's just like, now we've got to wait forever.
Days since last Hunter x Hunter chapter. All those people that count down the Nintendo Direct days need to be counting down the days since the last update on that.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 years.
Jeez. Don't worry, guys. I've done exactly one panel.
And we've only gotten trolls in a mobile game and possibly a movie. That's not canon. And just a bunch of stuff like Tagashi at this point said, like, it's either I finish Hunter x Hunter or I die.
Oh, so he's doing the Oda approach. Got it.
Yeah. But Death Note, also really good. I like that a lot. It did peak. I do feel like it peaked with L, but honestly, I was rooting for Light the whole time. I was rooting for Light the whole series.
How? Jesus.
I just wanted to see how far he'd get before he got caught.
Well, I mean, of course, his Shinigami was going to let him go pretty much as far as he could.
I mean, I wasn't upset when he lost. I mean, he totally deserved it because he's a scumbag, but...
I forget what the name of his Shinigami was, but I just love the entire joke. I love the entire joke of him just doing horrible stuff, and he's just sitting there, hey, can I have my book back?
And he's just laying back.
Oh, right.
He's just like,
the Mancubus jumps up there. Oh my gosh. Funny. Wait, there's photoshops of him.
It's funny you say that, because in the TFS Cell versus Light, he actually...
Yeah, they reference that.
On Ryuk, it referenced that.
I missed one claiming session, but that's fine.
Wait a second. I actually didn't know that Willem Dafoe was Ryuk in the Netflix Death Note movie. That's funny. It's been out for years, and I didn't know that.
And the world would not blame me for not watching it.
First mistake. Yeah, it was actually Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe was legitimate Ryuk.
So the first time fans suggest stuff, they actually do it, and it's in that.
Netflix Death Note. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I even begin?
Ryuk's CGI looked cool, but that's about it.
Him as Willem Dafoe. Him as Willem Dafoe is like the only good thing about that movie. First mistake. Basing this in Seattle, Washington, and not Japan.
Yes.
Mistake.
I'm looking something up while you do this.
Calling him Light Turner. Lizard Wizard, do not bother. It is legitimately like one of the worst anime to movie adaptations ever. If the Last Airbender, like depending on whether or not you believe the Last Airbender is an anime, how the live adaptation of that is really really infamously bad. This is worse than that. This is legitimately worse than that. It is straight up bad. Like, I have not watched it, but like I've seen people tear into it. Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing. All I know is that, yeah, just all of a sudden some weird gif of Guts walking.
Oh yeah, walking
just
off
appeared
screen.
out of nowhere. I don't know what happened.
It's like an SCP monster.
Yeah, it just appeared. But I do plan on reading Berk at some point. I mean, it's an inevitability.
If you try to go for the physicals, get ready to pay a pretty penny. Because pretty much, I believe the only way to currently get like the newer runs of the manga is to get those like leather hardcover versions.
Thankfully, the internet exists.
But they look neat. Hey Thomas, what's this?
What? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It just appeared out of nowhere.
We're just gonna have it really tiny right here while I do maybe a handful more runs. At least one more. Oh, but yeah, one criticism for the PS5 that's definitely true, or at least that because I haven't been playing a lot of, like Thomas, you've seen me. I've been playing just mainly PS4 games that have been enhanced. So, like the faster load times and stuff that are pretty cool, but I definitely wholeheartedly agree with the complaint about the battery life. It's stupidly short, like only like maybe 3 hours at most on a controller, no matter what. Oh, dude, playing Spider-Man. Yeah, I've played Spider-Man, but that's like the only PS5 game I've thoroughly played that actually took full advantage of the new controller. But yeah, it was like every 2 hours, it was like battery leveled down, or low.
Yeah, Lizard. It's like Junji Ito's mangas. It's a really hard to replicate style because it utilizes the medium so well to where it wouldn't translate as good in a different medium.
You literally sound like that picture of Joker. You wouldn't get it.
Junji Ito mangas. Those are creepy.
Oh, have you seen the picture of his cat sleeping on?
Yeah, I actually read the one about his cat.
Oh no, there's apparently a whole collection of them coming out pretty soon. Yeah, it's like his first non-horror project. It's just weird manga about his cats.
Yeah, and he still draws like the cats and the like his wife and
he's had those cats since he basically first started as a mangaka, so those cats are old.
Yeah.
And his cats have actually inspired him for some of his horror. Like, remember, his cat's like weird sleeping face is like an inspiration for one of his most famous monsters.
I need to know, have we gotten an update on that Uzumaki adaptation for Adult Swim?
The what?
One of his most popular stories, Uzumaki, is being adapted on Adult Swim as an anime.
Oh wow, wall of text from Lizard Wizard. Let's see what he said while I load in. Oh yeah, like the only studio that's not allowed to do that is the team behind JoJo, because Araki would skin them alive.
Imagine them change the ending to part 6. That'd be bad. I'd not like that.
God, large enemies have such a short timer. Okay, now I'm going to do the smart thing and just wait for the other Mankey to spawn in.
I'm just glad that shows. I'm just glad that like seasonal shows like My Hero has shown that you can have like a seasonal style for anime adaptations and be very faithful to the manga while adding on to it.
You can quote that caddy thing again. I wonder what that looks like.
It's like, now, Mr. Miura, would you like? Now you can either finish one of the greatest manga masterpieces of all time, or you can get a brand new idol.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, he literally went to Coombrain, didn't he? Oh, the Hellraiser got me out of midair.
Although personally, I mean, just from me looking on the outside, I feel like outside of like a few, like 2 more arcs, I think they're like or not Bleach. Berserk is pretty. I feel like it's kind of getting close to entering its last legs, like in terms of like story. Well, I mean, I don't know for sure, but from the way just from what I've seen.
Now wait, I remember another adaptation that was pretty accurate, Kaiji. And Pop Team Epic. I can't wait to see the anime watchers' reactions to what's going on in My Hero currently. Jesus.
Yeah, it's impossible to avoid spoilers because stupid manga readers are just going around.
Yeah, Thomas.
Like,
Jesus.
Shit. Well, at least I try and make sure I say I'm not going to spoil something.
Yeah, you're one of the. Our group chat seems to be pretty good about keeping it. You know.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is One Piece. Like with the day, like Soda in my cereal, I didn't know. I thought he was fully caught up, but he actually was like 50 chapters behind. Like,
but he's met Kaido.
I mean, he knows who Kaido is. I mean, he's on the 3rd act.
Oh man,
I haven't gone into deep discussions with him about like certain things, but how many volumes of Berserk are there right now?
That would be a question for him.
I was asking Lizard Wizard. 41. Yeah, I'd say that's getting pretty close, especially for a monthly manga. I'd say I'd place money that Berserk ends before One Piece. Honestly. And Hunter x Hunter would get canceled.
Remember how earlier when I picked this up, I was like, oh, the rocket launcher is not going to come in handy?
Yeah. say, Lizard Wizard, how do you feel about the Ahsoka series? Because I heard that I saw an announcement on Twitter and I didn't know how people thought.
I need to quit throwing my grenade.
I'm not, and keep in mind I've not caught up with Mandalorian in full. I know about a couple of key plot points later, but that's it. So just to let you know. I don't know if you've watched Rebels, but wasn't there a specific character that was like doing the synopsis of what Ahsoka's trying to do? Like the Mandalorian girl, I think. Can't remember her name off the top of my head. Is she gonna be in it too? Yeah, watch out for those cacodemons. They're gonna body you if you're not careful.
Holy shit. I was totally zoned out that whole time I just did that.
Entered the Zen state.
I guess so. But I did kind of lose track of where I was going, so let's see. Follow the blood trail. Or the texture work kind of makes it look like beef jerky. Oh, yeah, there's the idol I had to go interact with.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff that's Thrawn's done in some of the EU. I mean, he seems like a really cool guy. Or like a cool character, but and or at least I mean I hope they make him a little cool. Like in the news show, if they do show him.
Why do I hear... Ah, that's why I hear battle music. But, okay, we're at the next major arena, so I feel like... hold on a second, gotta fix my my screen really quick. Guts walking off screen is pretty funny and all, but gotta clean my screen up. But yeah, Thomas, after this little experiment, is there anything you would like to say before we call it? And we pick up maybe tomorrow if you're available.
Well, thanks for having me on. It was pretty fun doing it. I know that kind of lasted a little while, and I might have sort of stopped being as talkative.
No, you're fine.
I'm just getting tired, but
you're totally fine, dude.
I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to see you play Doom and succeed and fail miserably.
This thing was bending me over the desk.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun to meet Lizard Wizard and chat with them.
Uh-huh. But, alrighty guys, we gotta call it.
You cannot beat me with strength alone.